Good evening, everybody, and welcome to a brand new series in Modded Railroader. I'm your host, AngryRagtimer. Good to have you here with us tonight. Today, we are starting our new series because we have a brand new railroad themed to the Southern. So things are lettered for the Southern. But we have a brand new logging mod that is super impressive using assets from Fuse, created by King God. And it is the Appalachian Railway. So we are doing this full campaign style. We have progressions that we have to do. We have a lot of railroad to explore, over 33 miles of it. And we need to build that and get going. We also have a few newer industries as well. We have a distillery down here we have to serve. We have a few other things. But we need to get started here. So we are currently in East Whittier. We have two locomotives. We have the number 2. And the number 1. The number 1's currently getting fixed up. It was a little rough when we arrived here this morning. But we have some log cars that need to be taken up to prepare for logging. We have a pasture car. We have a caboose. We have a couple of cars that we've already set off to go to interchange to get us some fuel, some repair parts as we need to. We have a lot of locomotives that we could use eventually. Willamettes, Shays, Climaxes, logging locomotives, logging prairies, all sorts of stuff. So we're getting started here, but we need to get our base more or less moved over to Ela. Before we head over there, let me show you. There is no sawmill here. There is no Conley Creek branch here. This is basically just the interchange for us. Now, eventually, when we get over to Bryson, we will have an interchange that we can run over there, Epps Springs. But just like our usual, we don't have a bridge over there yet. And when you get over to Bryson, we have quite a yard that we'll be able to use. And then the Epps Springs interchange, which will be great for us to then get interchange traffic from there. But let's fly to Ela, and let's show you what's kind of going on before we start really going. So welcome to the new and improved Ela. For any of you who watched our stream on Monday evening, you'll know that in real life, Ela had a small yard that actually had an interchange for a logging railroad with the Southern on the Murphy branch. And here it is, more or less recreated. So we need to start expanding over there and getting stuff going because we have a lot to do. If we look at the milestones, we currently have a couple of things that are going on. We have the repair Ela Bridge. We have the diesel fueling stand at East Whittier. We have the grain elevator in Nick Bottom, which is a station up the line, and the line to the Ravensford mill, which we have to do in 3 phases. We could buy the Conley branch or the Whittier sawmill, but I really don't feel like doing that. And then we'll have other ones to expand. We'll have eventually a Y down here. We'll have a few other things. But we need to actually get this going for us to begin our operations. So with that in mind, let's head back to East Whittier. So we're going to use Mighty number 2 to get us going here. Number 2, little 260 from the Southern Railway. It's so pretty. We have a couple of new shader options that we're using as well. Go ahead and hop aboard here. Now, if I'm correct, I also should have the option of changing the brake system on this. Maybe not. I know we do have that mod installed, but let me see. We'll just go ahead and get started, why won't we? So we're going to go ahead and get hooked up to our train. We're basically in day 0 right now. So we're going to get all of these cars that we have over there. We're going to run our passenger service. We do have an interchange that's coming in about 2 hours. So we'll be able to take care of those cars when they come in, start getting some deliveries made, which will, of course, help us. Number 1's going to be fixed up for a little bit as we go. But that'll give us a second locomotive. Eventually, we'll have stuff like Lego Appalachia over in Bryson that we can use. But we'll basically be running our through traffic from Epps Springs over to Ela and then up to the sawmill in Ravensford. So let's go ahead. Get this all hooked up here. And we'll go from there. I am currently the only person on the railroad. We'll see if anyone else joins us here tonight. But we have a lot to do. The steel mill save, that is still around. We will return to it soon. But you know me, logging, railroading, giant mod released. You gotta come check it out. You know, it's all that you have to really do. And wow, we have a lot of people already watching us here. So it's very nice to have everyone here. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome. All right, let's get hooked up to our train here. Come on, gently, gently. That's gentle enough. All right. Is the sawmill not here in Whittier anymore? That is correct, because our new sawmill is in Ravensford, which we have to expand to. So East Whittier, more or less, is just a small connection point. So this is quite a bit different from vanilla. So with all that said, we're hooked up. Train is released. Let's go. And again, we have a bunch of stuff that's going to be coming soon with new locomotives. But of course, we're a small railroad. We have a little bit of money. The problem is I took out as it a loan because I wanted to get us some stuff to work on. We have an interchange dropping in... how much long is that interchange away? That is an hour and 45 away. So we can at least get some passenger drops done before we come back to do some freight. So we'll get that going here. Now we're rolling. We'll do a passenger stop to get our passengers done. Again, we have our coal loader car, our parts car, the guys who are working on the number one, and then we have two hoppers and another parts car going out at the interchange to get us set. Mainly we'll be doing a lot of work trains to get started as we get more industries hooked up. Then, of course, our job load will go up with it. So yeah. Man, there's a lot of people here. Hello, everyone. Let me try to get caught up with everyone as we leave and head towards Whittier Station proper. Mighty, welcome. AJ Mercer, hello. Moist Nugget 22, good mornings from down under. Hello, good to have you here. Derek Prentice, I've been waiting for this all day. Well, I'm glad you've been looking forward to this. It's cool. Garrett Chase, hello. Just interested to see how this mod works. If it's good as the rest of them, it's going to be a fun night. I've already played this one a little bit. It's freaking awesome. So this is going to be cool. Rexanus, hello. David Ratcliffe, excited to see this. I am as well. This is going to be a lot of fun. Why so many ads? I can't control that. Robert, I'm not going to pronounce the rest of it because I'm probably going to butcher it. It's like 11:30 on my end, but I feel like this is going to be a nice watch. Well, excellent. Quaint gentleman, what is this mod all about? It's all about recreating an actual logging railroad that existed on the Murphy branch on the Southern back in the 19-teens, 20s, and I think early 30s. So that'll be awesome. And Lawrence Taylor, hi, AngryRagtimer, are you using Fuse? Yes, I am using Fuse. Rail Loader, Strange Customs, Confusing Supplements, they're gone. I'm using Fuse now. And I got a lot of help yesterday from Casey, who you might know from Virtual Railroad Academy, as well as some of the streams with Heiss. So she helped me quite a bit, got me set up with a lot of things. Also got some help from King God and a few others to get it to work, but we've got it working, and we are rocking and a rolling. So this is going to be fun. Alrighty. So let's get set up here. Roberto, I will remember that. Thank you. Okay. The line is almost the same length as like the main line from Bryson to... Actually, I think it's longer than Bryson to Silva for this. So we've got a lot of railroad we'll be working with, but the fun part is we have to build it as we go. So this is not just railroad now here, have fun. We actually have to build this as we go. So gives us another layer of complexity, another layer of fun to work with. So that'll be fun. While we wait for our passengers to load here, because we do have 25 passengers to take up to Ela, and then we'll start actually running the branch itself. Yes, we talked about the sawmill. How big is the rig? I have a 3070 in here right now, and a fair amount of stuff, so this should prove to be an interesting thing. Apparently, Fuse also does a lot to help with your FPS in-game and help with loading, which is significantly appreciated, because that obviously makes it a lot easier. We do have some mods, obviously, for the shaders, which will be nice. There's a logging railroad. It's not a logging railroad without the Heisler, and name it Heis. Well, there's no Heisler mod that I'm aware of, so I can't do that yet. We will have Shays, Willamettes, and Climaxes available to us. When we actually start running the log stuff, we'll have those. So that'll be cool. Solaris is running the Savvy Spot, the Whittier Sawmill, and Conley Milestones. Nice. So it's like a checkmark milestone if you want it shown. Yes, so basically with the milestones, it's just like regular career mode. You can purchase them. For this one, it's a $0 if you want the option. For the others, it's paid. So I did the paid ones. I'm not going to get Conley Branch or Whittier Sawmill. We've done that before. We want to have the fun, new, sexy thing to show off here. So there we go. Alrighty. So let's get this going here. What mod is doing the chuff sounds? There's a mod for it. I forget the name off the top of my head. But I think we're loaded up here. Let's go ahead and actually head down the line because we have places to be. How do you find your ways to minimize your dead time in the railroader games? We're just getting advanced time. This is not a passenger railroad. This is a freight railroad. So we will run the absolute minimum on passenger, and the rest is all going to be freight. So we'll do one round trip a day as we need to. If we have other people join that want to do passenger, then we can certainly add them in and do that. But, you know, we are going to be running freight. We are a freight railroad, damn it. I'm also trying to take care of something here as well. So we are rolling. Yeah, that sounds about right. Locomotive audio EQ for the chuffs to actually have these things sound like they're actually doing something more. So boom, shaka, and laka. So the fun thing is all these log flats that we have really can't do us anything good until we actually get up to Ravensford. So we're more or less hauling them to Ela just for storage at the moment. But we're going to clear out the yard because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of cars for progressions and stuff. The industries that we can operate location-wise, I'm not doing anything with Hollifield and Stenzel. Again, that's base game. That's what you always do. I do have Ela Farm Supply. I have Tuckasegee River Distillery as an option. We have some stuff for Birdtown. Cherokee has the coal supply that we'll do. And then, of course, the line progressions themselves, we will get to them as we go. We're going to try to do this without cheesing stuff as much as we can. But, you know, sometimes, as Chester Cheetah once said, it ain't easy being cheesy. So we'll see how this do go. Do I have the just released Prairie installed? Yes. I made sure to add that to my mod pack just before starting the stream here tonight. And Kansas City Rail fan saying, I was part of the team behind this, don't even do much, so it's cool to see people using it after a long development, but worth the wait, I'm sure. Yeah, I did a whole tour of it with King God a few days ago, and to say this is awesome is an understatement. Yeah. Roberto, I'm hoping that I get nice, consistent frames all the way up. Obviously, we're starting small, so we'll see how bad it gets, but let's go ahead and apply 5 pounds on the brakes. I do like the new squeal sounds. It does add a lot to this game. Do we have the... Yeah. Are we rolling on the river? Yes. And Bjorn's Whittier Sawmill, we've used that in the past. I want to use the Ravensford one because that's freaking awesome. So I'm excited to see how this goes. Comet saying, I don't know how to run the branch skookum or a log mikado to take down any gear locomotives handle log trains. We're going to find this out. And Rex, I am going to be using the scrapyard mod as well. All right, we're coming into the place. Oh, and we have stuff to do. Alrighty. Have a couple of crossings. See, they actually rerouted the track a little bit here to be closer to the original. All right, let's start slowing down here for Ela Station. So as we pull into Ela, of course, we have the little interchange tracks here. We've got a small engine house. Because the idea was you would basically use the main line here. This was your interchange point. This is where you drop trains. They would pick them up, add it on. And going from there. All right. Water column. We're going to stop. We're going to drop our train on the main and then probably leave the log cars on the main here. So we'll see. All right, nice and gently here. I do love the extra new car sounds for like the rattle and stuff. It makes it so cool. All right. Let's go ahead and unload the passengers here. So we got some people going to Cherokee, and we have people going to Whittier. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna wait for this to do. We'll pull ahead, drop our train on the main, come around, pick up the other two. Unfortunately, I do not have a Y here yet. I think that's a progression. So I'm going to have to back my train up tender first. So we'll see how this goes. So we'll see how quickly this turns over. But yeah, this yard looks really cool. And of course, we also now have Ela Farm Supply in a different location. I love these new crossings too. These are cool. These are really cool. Would I ever try a Mogul Mattis month? That just sounds like pain. Pain and suffering. So I don't know if we would ever do that or not. Okay, why am I not getting people for Cherokee? Do I have to load those from the other side? Well, we're about to find out. So... okay. Kirkland and this yard will be able to work together at some point. I'm not sure how they'll do the compatibility with other mods like Kirkland. I'm sure someone will patch this. But yeah, we'll see how it do. Okay. Oops, all moguls sounds like a terrible idea. Just nothing but pain and suffering. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead, cut that off. I'll leave that to be there. Let me plop in here. Where are my handbrakes? plop 2 handbrakes on here. All right. Also, I just love the rod clank sounds. That's just so fun. I love how many new mods and stuff have just been adding to this game and making it cool. And for those asking what equipment we have available, to say we have a lot is an understatement. We've got a lot of little switchers. We have moguls. We've got tank switchers, Pacifics, light connies, logging engines with different tenders. We have base game. We have the Willamette. We have the Shea. We've got Atlantics. We've got the Climax. We have a lot of locomotives. Since I'm also a member of Luna's Patreon, I have access to a lot of those engines as well. But to say we have no shortage of engines to work from is an understatement. So we'll have plenty to work through on this. I have an idea of how I want to run my railroad, but it also depends on who plays, what they kind of want. But also, you know me if you've watched my channel before, I love Rio Grande K36s, the narrow gauge, and Luna has an S36 mod, which is more or less the, the standard gauge K36. So we'll see what happens there. The $1 million question is, what logging locomotive am I getting? I'm not sure yet. That has to be determined. I'm probably going to use the Willamette in subcapacity because we actually have Bunker C being used down here. You'll see that when we actually get to Ravensford. But in the same vein, we also, I want to get input from you guys on what we should be running. And there's 2 ways that we can do that. The first is either just suggesting it in the comments. We may occasionally do a poll or something to see what you guys want to see. Base game, we kind of have to start with what we got and then go from there. We do have Lego's used market. So we do have other engines we could get as well. We also have other equipment we could buy either for logging, scrapping, all sorts of stuff. So there are options. That's the long and short of it. We have options. Certainly bigger equipment might be good to get stuff from interchanges, but on the same vein, I know what I like, so we'll see. The other thing is, especially if you're new to the channel, just so you know, if people decide they want to impact what actually happens in here, you can either super chat with sticker, donation, that sort of thing, or gift memberships or join as a channel member, and certain levels do different things. So certainly appreciated but not expected. Basically, if any donations of $10 or more, you basically get to say, all right, Ragtimer, you get to spawn in a car of your choice, your choice, the donator. So if you want more passenger cars, if you want a certain freight car painted a certain way, that sort of thing, we'll try to do that. And then $25 for an engine. I can't guarantee how long they'd be in the game, but they can certainly be added in to add another sense of impact here, should you want to do that. The other thing, of course, is if you just want to cause Ragtimer to be pain and suffering. It's generally a habit here that if you happen to do a super chat or channel memberships, you can always say, all right, you're now stuck in first person for $1 a minute for whatever that level is. And that makes my life pain in the butt. People can also donate to get me out of that. But we're not going to expect that. It's always appreciated if you do. But, you know, I'm more excited just to actually run this and see what we can progress to and get. So we shall see. All right. So we're going to stop at the station here. See if we can pick up the pastors that are going to Cherokee. And then see what that do. If the pasture goes a cart, you might need the camp car in that case. That is true. We'll see if the pasture car works. If not, we may have to order a camp car. In that case, I might have to buy it and then run back to East Whittier and get that. All right. Alrighty. So we'll see what pastors we get. See if they decide to hop on. For those asking what a camp car is the logging version of a pasture car. It's how you transport people from one place to another. Now, Ela Station, I'm not getting anyone boarding. That's interesting. You would have thought that they would have had it that it's both sides. And Artie Antlers, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like it does have to be a camp car. Let's go back to the other side here. Because if we can at least get the people back to Whittier, and then we'll have to go order some camp cars. So we'll see how that goes. But the camp car we would have to purchase. So let me see if I can find it here. We do have some coaches. I do have the Boontons installed. I haven't decided what we want to do with that yet. We do have maintenance away cars for Appalachian Railways, which include steam donkeys, yarder services. We got a couple of caboose, including the Huntington and Broadtop bobber caboose. We do have a Pennsylvania Railroad class caboose. A couple of others in there that are options for us. Okay. Let's see. Do we have the camp car, though? I have so many cars, I might need to actually spawn them in or find them another way. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We will get that cross bridge when we get there. All right. Let's see if we get the passengers for Cherokee and Whittier out of this, because we know it works on this side. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe the passengers are a little buggy. Interesting. Well, okay. Well, what we're going to do in the meanwhile, we're going to run back to Whittier, because if the pastures start working, then we're going to drop the pasture car in a siding. So while we do that, we're going to go ahead and advance time a little bit. primarily just to get stuff loaded in. As we said, we have an interchange coming soon. So we're going to get that interchange going to give us something to do. And Casey's here. Hello. Do I have better passenger installed? Yes, I do. I do have better passenger installed. So, okay, apparently there's 2 passenger stations, one at Cherokee and Ravensford, but you need a camp car for Round Bottom, Beach Bridge, and Pretty Hollow. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so what we'll do is we'll advance some time here. We'll let our train make its way slowly back over here. So time. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. I might need a baggage car. That's a very good point. So we need to buy a baggage car then. That probably is exactly why. So since apparently I can't buy stuff because I can't access that in that menu, we're going to do some slight cheesing. And we're going to get a couple cars. Let's see, what bag? Let's get a baggage car. And then, let's see, what do I got here? I'm going to get 2 camp cars as well. Just to give us something to go. And there we go. So there is your baggage car and then your camp cars. Your camp cars also focus as passenger cars. Whoop, wrong place. So we'll get that here. And we'll switch that back over. But we also need to re-letter these while we're waiting, and then we'll advance time here. So thankfully, we have a whole bunch of fonts which make gluing stuff like lettering to the Southern super easy. And let's just get that going here. See, isn't this fun, everyone? Yes, let's run the new thing. Let's letter everything properly. You know, priorities are in order as they are. Alrighty, so let's get that here. Okay. Alright, so that's there. And in the meanwhile, we're going to advance time. Let me get the mode switched back over to company. Yeah, we didn't steal them. We're just borrowing them for a little bit here. So, there we go. And Sam is here, spying on our little logging fun here. Hello, Sam.
I was going to bust in and do a very funny intro, but you sounded so deep in thought, I didn't want to, distract you.
Oh, I'm easily distracted. It's A-okay.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, is that Lightning McQueen the world's fastest racing machine?
Yes.
No? Oh, okay. Good. All right.
So,
how goes the timbering?
We have just started, so...
Oh, good.
The timber will roll because it must.
The timber will roll.
So, just running our basic little passenger train. I forgot about a baggage car because, you know, upgrades and stuff. But we'll run our passenger service. We'll get that going. And, you know, run up the line here. I guess if we are having to do a passenger run because I forgot the freaking baggage car, we won't advance time until well, you know what? We can multitask. We can multitask. All right.
I'll be honest, I found the best way to carry baggage is to liquefy it and then put it in a tank car.
Excellent.
Yes.
All right, so we'll see what surprises we have once we get back to East Whittier here. Apparently I have 36 cars that I have to deal with, and it's day 0. So that'll keep it fun.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to Railroader 101. Step 1, install game. Step 2, rage. Step 3, uninstall game. Step 4, chuck computer out window. Isn't that how it is?
Minecraft.
Oh, well, it could be many things then.
I don't know, man. The bulk of my non-stream Railroader time has been on the version that shall not be named, and it's been a whole lot of, oh, I've run out of rail again. Did I send those cars off? No, I did not. Ah.
Hooray!
Well, damn.
Soylent Green is baggage. Oh my god. You silly, silly people. Alright. Alright. So we'll see what madness awaits us here. I'm going to try to run day 1 with just the base game engines before we actually upgrade. But,
when you get ready to upgrade, I'll donate you a free chooch.
A free chooch? Oh.
From my personal collection.
Wow.
No, it's not shrimpy.
Oh my god. Why are there so many cars for the line to Ravensford? That's actually kind of impressive.
Did you?
I have been warned about this, but I didn't believe the words until now.
Oh, yeah. You're discovering the fun part of this.
Yes. We'll see how our 260 can tackle this. Otherwise, we may be forced to upgrading to another locomotive early.
Well, it's all downhill to Ellis. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
Be fine. If you can get them rolling, you're fine as long as you can get them stopped.
Yeah. Let's see. The used market also has a lot to play with, but I feel like it's almost too early to get another engine. We'll see. But yes, a little locomotive could be a good fit for this. All right, I'm trying to see how the best way to block stuff is, and I think I see what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get my passenger stuff all together. Get the stuff. Yeah, I see how I'm going to have to do this. It's only a few cars. It's only a few cars, so I need to keep telling myself that.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it all in one trip. That's the thing to remember.
That's true. We are a small but mighty little line, and we don't need to rush into things. Just like my Garden Railroad, I have to keep telling myself that I can't keep rushing into stuff. All right. Let's see what we can do here. And Dale Ward Dropper, what mod did I use to get rid of the sawmill in Whittier? This is all part of the Appalachian Railway mod. And Rex Andis, no, there is no Jarl in this save. I don't believe there's
But there could be.
I don't have them installed. I don't think I have any of Raider's engines actually installed on this one. Which either means that I am doing a corruptible sin here, or means that there's always options for the future.
Some of the small Penzi engines wouldn't go amiss.
That's true. Although you know me, I'm a sucker for my good old Mikados, and always love Mikados. Mikado is love, Mikado is life. Also, I know I've said it already, but the frickin' rod clank sounds.
Oh, yeah.
They're so good.
Yeah, Elijah got me in a VC, and he's like, you gotta see this. And I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh, God.
Yes, Steve Lance, I do have Luna's locomotive mods installed as well.
I know we I had 3 engines together with rod clank, and 2 of them had been derailed. And yeah, it sounded like an out of sync brass band going down a track.
That sounds great.
It wasn't. It's giving me post-traumatic stress disorder flashbacks.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna jump off here. I just wanted to pop in and say howdy.
Well, thank you, Sam.
I have to go back to moving soil.
Hey, that sounds like me and my garden railroad.
Yeah, the difference is I'm doing this with 2 D8s and a D7. So
Yeah, you're a little bit different of a boat than I was in.
I mean, I could probably move all of your dirt in your yard in about a minute and a half.
Yeah.
The mobilization fee would be hell, but I mean, we could get it done if that's what you want to do.
Well, hopefully at this point my dirt is done for a bit, so.
Oh, good.
Hopefully.
Yes. All right.
Yep, we'll see you,
Don't
Sam.
forget to subscribe to the Angry Ragtimer, give him money, do all that. Become a channel member.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
And he's gone. All right. So we're going to drop these passenger cars all together. We're going to start building the big train, and then we'll take it all in one big lump train down to Ela, and then see what happens from there. Okay. And yeah, I do not have the copper belt caboose mod. I thought I had looked at it at some point. Apparently I haven't. Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to go around the other set and build it from there. Okay. My brain had the process for a moment. Well, the good news is, Rick Santis, I will be able to drop a lot of stuff, move stuff around once I get in there. So we'll see what happens when I get up to Ela. So again, little logging railroad. We'll figure out all the fun, pain, and suffering as we go. Okay. So, how many cars do we have for the line to Ravensford expansion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decent amount of stuff. We do have the East Whittier diesel stand, which I should be able to drop off. Yeah, we'll drop that off before getting the rest of the train. Not that I plan on having diesels out the get-go, but I know if Garrion hops in, Garrion prefers to run diesels, so we'll try to throw him a bone. Okay. Now, how is this boxcar doing? Is it unloading stuff? Is it almost... Okay, it's almost done, so we may be able to just throw this into the interchange and let it go off. So, meanwhile, how's this engine doing? 77%. It's getting there. It's getting better. Getting better. All right. All right. Stop the big train, and back we go. Okay, yeah, so we'll get this car pulled out of the cut. We'll take care of dropping off that one East Whittier stand, build our train, and go. Oh, good, I can shove that back. I've got room then. Devious2969 saying, I just started watching the stream and you might have installed already, but does Fuse and Railroader Strange Customs conflict with each other? Yes. So once you install Fuse, you can uninstall Railroader Strange Customs and some of those diesels. Or not diesels. I saw Marker once comment and I got my wires crossed. And some of Zamu's stuff. So I ended up actually having a set of that installed, and it was causing all sorts of little problems. I uninstalled them and got a clean slate, and everything worked really, really well. So, okay. Get that here. Where was that car? There it is. And look at all these different cars. All these box cars. Neat. Okay. If I must diesel, limit it to a Plymouth. I mean, we do have some smaller stuffs in here for, like, switching and whatnot, so maybe we'll do that, but who knows? Why don't you MU number 1, number 2? Because number 1's getting fixed up still. So number 2 is our current little spunky Brewster to go. And, wow, this is a lot heavier of a train than I thought it would be. I keep forgetting. I always usually replace the starting engines to get something big, better, and that sort of thing. In 45 minutes, I can give money for rolling stock. Well, that would be appreciated, but not expected. Yeah, I need like a bigger road locomotive for this. I don't want something huge, like, but that would be good. I just don't want to blow all of our money early. Although, since we didn't, since I already sent off those couple other cars, I could probably pay down the debt. Yeah. So, we'll see. Diesel locomotives result in laziness and immorality. That is certainly a way of calling it. Yeah, light consolidation or a medium mogul could be a good step ups. We also do have some logging engines that, well, I guess, I don't know if we want to use the logging engines on mainline stuff. We could rob the Bryson Bank again. I mean, we could. We could. We should? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Okay. And apparently we just had a little bit of a lag bump. I apologize. My computer decided to do something screwy. So, okay. Yeah, look at these full cars. It might be wise for us just to run this up to... I don't know if I can pull more stuff other than this. Huh. Yeah, with this base game engine, I'm just going to run to ELA with this because this is heavy. This engine's on its knees with 900 ton. Okay. Yeah, this engine's going to struggle a little bit, but I have a feeling we'll be fine once we get drop this off. So yeah, I think as long as we keep stuff to around 900 ton, we'll be fine. Yeah, but this engine's fighting. It's definitely squirrely. Okay, so while we get this delivered, let's take a look and see what our options are for locomotives. I don't want something too tiny. I don't want switchers, because switchers are not going to help us here. We've got the base game 10-wheeler, but that's, of course, the same one that we already have. There's the P-18 Pacific, which that's a Little River engine, which is technically pretty similar to... I think that's a logging engine, right? We have a light consolidation, light mogul, which could both be really good upgrades. So those could be options. I don't think a 10-wheeler like that, a big wheeled 10-wheeler, would be a good fit for us. The T-22 could be an option. We do have the logging engines, the 262, slope tender, straight tender, logging 260 with a couple options, 060s, 062s. So we do have options with that, and then of course we have some base game. It's too early yet for a Willamette or a Shea. That would just be stupid. We also have the couple of things, the medium 10-wheeler, medium mogul, the logging Mikado, the large tank Alchem Mikado, which just dropped, medium Connies. We got options to choose from. I think it's too early to get like an articulated logging engine. I think that would be good when we actually do stuff in the future. But we've got plenty of engines we could choose from. And people are saying the stream is soundless. Let me double check that here. I'll be right back. I can hear myself fine, so maybe you just need to reload your stream there, Rick Sanis. So, Garrett locomotives could be options for the the Welsh Highland, but I don't know if that would really work for this railroad. Okay. All right, so we'll drop off the ELA cars, come back for them. Oh, and Casey just subscribed. Thank you, Casey. Firewake, how do I install a logging mod you were playing with? The links for the mods are down in the video description if you're on YouTube. So you can, it's the Appalachian Railway. There are some dependencies you'll need to have. You'll also need to install Fuse. And, you know, kind of go from there. Those logging engines, I believe, are stock. Are not stock. They were just a mod that dropped earlier today. So... because all the mods I'm using tonight are pretty much, I believe, all public. So you can run the similar save. Now, some of them are paid. Like, I think, is it Greencastle Studios has a mod for quality of life upgrades. There's one for shaders. You know, that sort of thing. So... all right, coming into Ela. Now, I believe we're already routed around our train that is left down here, so that'd be good. Okay. Let's just make sure. Green Coast, that's what it is. Okay. And, yeah, I should be able to run around the train and shove it in. And Dale Ward Dropper, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Does the logging mod use Railloader or new Railforge? No, it uses Fuse. We do not use Railloader anymore, and we do not use Railforge. Okay. See how quickly we actually stop when I have 20 pounds of brake on. Okay. Are the logging locomotives part of the logging railway pack? The logging locomotives, I believe, are the ones from Logging Prairies, which are from Modeling Mad Hatter, which is on Nexus. Okay. And Solara's saying, Hangry, if you only run to Ravensford and no farther, we'll get the mill what it needs from the Timberlands still. Will it get? There's an industry, or there's a mod there I think you can, but what's the fun in that? We're going to get the logs our way. Flamin' Ram, wait, how do you use Fuse? It's the first time I've heard of Fuse. Go on Nexus Mods and check it out. That's the new replacement for Railloader. Where do we sell the logs? We're going to get to a sawmill up in Ravensford, but we have to build our track to Ravensford. So this is what half the fun is. We have to actually build to get to the place in order to serve the place. And then go from there. So... So we will use the log cars we have soon. We just need to get there first. But I want to play this. I'm going to be here streaming all night, pretty much. So we'll see how far we get.
How far we get?
We will get as far as we need to. All right, time to shove. Yes, and you can unlock the basic Conley Creek and Whittier sawmill, but for this save, we're not going to do that. We're going to try to do all of our logging at Ravensford because that's what we do. Everyone, welcome Midland. Midland, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Okay, how are my oiled cars doing? They need to be oiled. They need to be oiled badly, but we're only going a little distance, so we will deal with it when we get over there. Midland, do let me know if you're able to load in and if everything looks okay, because there's definitely a lot of changes from past mod packs and stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting the only error I've gotten is she's blocked one car from loading because their car definitions were something.
So what I would recommend, the way I got mine to work is I completely uninstalled Railroader, moved any of those other assets into like a backup folder somewhere, and just did a clean install, and then run UMM once you have everything in.
Gotcha. I think it's fixed. I think it's working. I kind of already did that. I basically verified game files and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, but like there might be like dependencies for Railroader or Stage Customs, that stuff that you have to delete out.
Fun. Yay.
Because we don't need it anymore because of Fuse.
Yay. Yeah, it's basically saying that like blocked a car from loading because definitions were unusable.
That sounds like a mod dependency is messing with something. So, as I said, I would recommend doing what I just said of uninstall Railroader, move all the files somewhere else so that way you have a completely new install, and then download, copy that over, run UMM, and go from there.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. All right.
Otherwise, that was the only issue.
Cool. All right. We'll go ahead and put a couple handbrakes on. We'll let the bridge site do the bridge things. And off we go. I'm going to also dump the air. Yes, you will need tool shed dependency for this railroad to work. So if you've not already downloaded Toolshed, that's again something you can get. It's linked from the Appalachian Railway mod over on Nexus mod. All right. Yes, the track is cutting in the road over here. We should probably let Maintenance Away know about that. Maybe it's a landslide. Maybe it's something else. We don't know. It'll be fine for us, though. All right. We'll run around everything. We'll go back to Whittier, get our next cut. And then when Midland gets here, Midland can run the passenger train, because what does Midland do best?
Run passenger train.
There you go. I was waiting for it. Like, don't you dare leave me hanging. I would never forgive you. Or forget. No. Okay. Because I think, depending on how heavy these cars are, because there's a couple of empties. Well, okay, maybe they're not empties. They just don't show any tie loads. We'll see what we can haul, because if we can get all the work train cars done, then, you know, we'll go from there. And thankfully for Midland, engine number 1, the 460, is currently sitting at 77% fixed. So, you know, it'll get fixed. It is in a usable state for you when you get here.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yes. Firewake doesn't work with Kirkland. It does not work with Kirkland, because Kirkland and that interfere track-wise. Okay.
Silly question. Do we still need Mono's bleeding edge?
If
Is
it's
that
in
a
the mod
stock
pack you
thing?
downloaded, yes. Otherwise, no.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was a stock thing or not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, we need that. Okay, that's base game.
So far, I'm also getting pretty good frames with everything. Now, granted, it's early game. We're using a lot of base game assets, but there's also a lot of, non-stock cars that are in here. So we'll see how that does play in for all of us. But, yeah. Okay, we'll get our little 260 over. How much is a new engine? I might be lazy, guys, and we might want to look at getting another engine. So we do have a logging Mikado that has 25,000 pounds of tractive effort. Now this engine has 16,000, so that would be a step up. It's $10,000 in game. We get a straight tender or a slope back tender. So that's an option here. You know what? Let's put it to. Let's put it to a vote. So, chat in YouTube, congratulations. You're going to be voting on what I get. So, I will also add people can donate to force an engine in, but we're going to try to do this the democratic way here. So, our options, I'm going to give people 3 total options. Logging 262. Logging 262 with a straight tender. That is option numero uno for us. The L21 light consolidation. Or, let's see. I'm trying to avoid like stock base game stuff. Or let's go with the L29 medium mogul. All right, so those are our 3 options. We'll give people 5 minutes to select. There's 75 of you watching, so y'all have influence here. It's not like it's 10 people all voting against the same thing. Okay. Wow, people are already very opinionated in the voting. People do not like consolidations, apparently. It's either a mogul or a prairie, apparently. And it's not even close for the Connie. It's... that poor Connie.
Meanwhile, that is what the Henroll wanted when he joined my save one evening.
Well... of course General would want the Connie.
Yeah, he wanted the crispy bacon road again.
Aha. All right, people who are voting, I've got 22 votes in. Either we'll wait 5 minutes, or we'll see if we get to like 40 votes. So that's 15 more people. So if you're out there, vote, make your voice heard. Are we? I'm going to basically say, are we getting the logging 262 or are we getting the medium mogul? So we'll see here. No, we do not need a DD40AX or 40X. That just seems silly. All right, Midland has loaded back in. Midland, are you having any problems?
It's still giving me that same error. But it's also giving me the option to pick a same type random replacement.
Okay.
Which I don't know if I want to press.
Try it and see what happens, but let me pop a save before you do. There we go.
Okay. You have saved?
Yes.
And apparently there's no replacement available. So something's weird here. It involves a PS1 40-foot.
Oh, you don't have that mod installed probably.
I downloaded your mod pack.
Did you run UMM after you did?
Yes.
Okay. Now, okay, so this train is already heavier than the last one. Can I even get this to get the other cut together? Gary and Hush, you know that when you join, there will be a diesel there for you. We will make it happen. And just to show, while we wait, because it's either 2 more minutes or 10 more votes, and then we'll pick the engine. The diesels I have involved is the SW1, the Baldwin diesel, the GP9, or the SD7. All great options. Okay.
I'm going to try one more thing, but also you only got me until about 7 because I have to, 1, get ready for work, and then 2, have a meeting.
Okay. Once we get these cars coupled, I'm going to go ahead and get the engine because it's not even close. It's going to be the logging 262. People want the prairie. So what we'll do, we're not going to scrap the 260. We're going to keep the 260 at least for a little bit. And we'll see what happens from there. Okay. All right. The answer, by a large margin, is the logging 262 with a straight back tender. So.
Well then.
Wow, I say that and immediately light consolidation's now back in the running at 26%. But I said what I said. I'm going to stick to my guts here. We're going to buy a logging 262. So that means I need to take out $10,000 of debt. And here we go. Our new locomotive. Number 3. All right, let's put it in the appropriate railroad schema. Okay. Let's give it an Alco 5. We'll do that bell. Okay. All right. You know, I didn't even bother really paying attention to... Let me see. To how much tractive effort this thing had. And what is this build option? Oh, that's the wrong font. Thank you, Southern. Ooh. Okay. So we do have customization. Okay, cool.
That is the dinkiest little trailing truck. Just saw that. It's tiny.
Okay. Okay, so we have options. We have options here, people. And Callie Webster, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Headlights, upper. Oh, that's ugly. Okay, I'm kind of digging the center headlight on this one. Footplate 1, footplate 2, or the wood pilot. Huh. Okay. That is... What do you think? Is that what we want to do for our logging engine? It's a vibe. Okay. Default options, presets. I mean, yeah, sync options. Huh. Okay. We're going to try this. I'm not sure how much I like this.
The front end looks like something off the Northern Pacific.
I mean, I kind of like... Okay. Let's change the position of that that headlight again. Upper. I don't like middle. Middle looks bad. It's giving Norfolk and Western vibes, and I don't want that. Or center. So upper. Upper looks normal. Center's different. So screw it. We're gonna run with the center headlight for a little bit, just because. I really don't know how I like this locomotive, though. We'll see how long it lasts in the rotation. Oh, I never bothered to look how powerful it was. Okay, it has 25,000 pounds of tractive effort, which means it'll still give more. Oh wait, wrong engine. I need to move this one. It's different. You know, here's the thing. If General was here right now, he'd probably be like, it reminds me of the Argent because it's squat.
Probably.
And he would be all over it. Give the hill deer no quarter center headlight to blind them to the fullest extent. Huh.
We're still assembling this train, aren't we?
Well, we're just attaching these two. I'm not touching the passenger. So if you want to grab either number 1 or number 2 and take the passenger up to at least Ela.
I mean, I can do that. That is
Yes.
the thing I can do.
Okay, where are the other cars in the back? About 2 cars in. There's a... There we go. So yeah, how about this? We'll shove this back. You take number 2, slap it on the front of the passenger train, and probably just run ahead of me because I'll pass you at East Whittier, or Whittier Station. And then if you need to bounce once you reach Ayla or something, I'll take over from there.
Yep.
Oh, 1,600 tons. Woof. Okay, you've got number 2.
Yep.
God, it looks so interesting. That's the only way I'm going to call it. It's interesting. I'm going to change the whistle, though, while we're waiting for him to go past. All right, let's see. There. No, that's not the right whistle for it.
So, Angry, my question is, how properly are we doing this?
You're going to take that train that's over there with the caboose and run it. I mean, or you could leave me the
operations-wise.
Well, we only have one option. You're gonna have to pull up the way, and then right now we don't have a Y or anything to turn it at Ela, so we're gonna have to do push pull or runarounds, preferably
So
runarounds. But
we're not going full real life.
Correct. We're going for logging bullshit. Also, would you please move your damage? Thank you.
Also, is your guy still on my choo-choo?
No, not anymore.
Because he was just like walking in place on the
Deckless,
tender deck.
like it. Kind of grungy whistle, like it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, we need to play with the EQ a little bit on this thing. Does CLB assets needed? Yes, you will need CLB assets. Is power needed? Odd Redneck, we just got power, but we may need some more in the near future. We'll see how well or poorly this goes for us. Am I out of your way?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay. This is just not that much bigger than the old one. All right. And we don't believe in no stinking 10-minute rule. I'm still here.
It kind of sounds like you're.
I'm still here.
It kind of sounds like you're doing a thing.
No, we're still here. We're fighting, but we're here. My internet definitely burped, though.
Oh. Yeah, that was. It burped enough to keep me out.
Oh, geez, I just realized I need coal and water. So we'll slowly bring this train to a halt. How did I download CLB assets? Same thing as I usually do. Go to Nexus and go from there. But instead of running it through Railloader, if you have Fuse, you're just going to copy the end folder, what would end up in the mod folder, into where your current mod folder is, and Fuse will take care of the rest.
All right, I'm back in.
Okay. I AI'd your engine briefly, but yeah. Have to remember to get coal and water for an engine you purchase. I almost forgot. Okay. Silly trains. Stop, stop, stop. Well, I guess we're getting water first. I was trying to get coal first, but, you know, water. Well, so far the engine's slow, but it does pull, which is what we need. So, you know, that'll be good at least.
So, we got baggage car and a bunch of camp cars, and basically this consist is CNT at home, like early days CNT at home.
Yes.
Get on the damn train, you passengers.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well, all the passengers to Ella even got in the camp cars, so...
Well, that's, yeah, because basically the idea is once you get past Ravensford, then it's all camp car trains. So, you know. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. As we get this locomotive fueled up, we'll get it rolling down to Cherokee here momentarily. Okay. Perfect.
Man, I'm definitely used to my roads RSD5 because it has a lot more get up and go than this. So I will say my road's DMU accelerates slower, so to each their own.
Wait, do you use the DMU passenger cars?
I do.
Oh.
In fact, I have a motorized one. I have one motorized and two trailer cars. And
That
it works
sounds
rather
terrifying. The passengers will roll whether Midland wants it to or not.
Well. Exactly. Garion even introduced me to a passenger helper, which allows the passengers to roll all the time.
Oh my god. Everyone beware. He's rolling more passengers than ever now.
Yeah, a nice little 3-car DMU set that holds about 150 people. But then also on my railroad, we're slowly building the 8-car Excursion Superstar.
Okay. All right. We've got all of our coaches, or not coaches. These are not coaches. These are freight cars.
He's
And the
our
reason
troublesome
the water might look more blue is because of the shaders we're using. Mark of 1. Okay, Furky, you get points. Camp car lady, sing the song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Jesus.
Doo-dah.
Worst general would be like, the Camp Town ladies.
The Camp Town ladies.
Are we camping in the camp cars again? Probably. Knowing anything.
What? Is it just me, or is it like a tradition that anytime General comes up, that movie has to be watched?
I mean, it's to be expected, really. To be expected. Okay, we're almost full of coal here. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get this train rolling because we have places to be, and the line to Ravensford waits for no man or train. There we go.
I like how your plan was to pass me at Whittier, and that just simply didn't happen.
Well, I forgot that I needed to actually get fuel. God, it's such a funky little locomotive. Can you use Map Enhancer? Yes, Map Enhancer does work. And we can use it for throwing switches and stuff. I don't know if it's... I think it's installed right now.
I have it installed.
Yeah, it's installed. Midland, just be aware when you get to Ela, you will need to run around your cars and then pull them up the Cherokee. Or you can just push them up the Cherokee. But just be aware, I'm also coming up, and I don't know if there's a passing siding on that line. The answer is there is not currently a passing siding, so you're going to have to duck somewhere. Or let me go first.
Gotcha. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Eventually there are passing sidings. The first one's at Cherokee, but I think we have to build it. A Nevada County Railroad fan, as far as Map Enhancer, I believe there's a GitHub for it. So try GitHub, and that should get you the most recent one. I'm not sure if the most recent one is the one you can get on Nexus Mods.
The one I tend to use is the one on Nexus, and it seems to work. The mileage may vary.
Oh, this engine is pulling her heart out, but she ain't fast. But we'll see what speed I get up to. Because I got a 1,000-foot long train, 1,700 tons behind me, 23 cars. We'll see how this do. I'm not sure if that means we'll need to get another locomotive or we'll have to find a way to double head these, but you know. As Jeff Goldblum says in Jurassic Park, life finds a way. Now, after this hill in Whittier, I think it's downhill all the way to Ela, so that should benefit us. But, yeah, we'll see.
Well, the passengers to Cherokee loaded for me.
That's good.
And they loaded in the camp cars and the passenger car. So maybe
I think it was more of a baggage issue if I had better passengers for baggage.
Gotcha. Yeah, because we do have 80 pounds. We have a bunch of baggage. We have like 220 pounds of baggage in the whole train.
And Kansas City Railfan, who's one of the original mod makers with it, said the Rail Branch didn't have sidings because they only had one engine, so the sidings are extensions for helping with gameplay. That is good to know. All right, how much tractive effort does this engine have? 25.2. Okay, so what I'm hearing or knowing is I need like a 30,000 pound tractive effort engine to help with the amount of pulling, because I think we'll be okay.
So
But
what you're saying is you should have ignored chat and gotten the consolidation.
maybe. I think the Connie had slightly less tractive effort, but I think what this is saying is next time we try to get a locomotive, the minimum bar we have to have is 30,000 pounds of tractive effort.
The minimum bar that
Unless we decide just to break up the trains into smaller chunks and just run it that way. Which, realistically, probably we would have to do. But, considering I've got the bar in the corner, or I've got the throttle on the ceiling and the bar notched kind of well, you know, it is what it is.
Are you going to need to run around your train at all?
I might just shove it because I have cars at the end for Nick Bottom that I need to put where Nick Bottom is.
Gotcha.
And then the rest of it is all lined to Ravensford, which is going to be up near Cherokee. But this is one sexy looking train, I tell you what, Bobby.
Well, the passenger train has been parked in the clear. I must unfortunately depart because I have matters to attend to.
Tell them to eat the poo-poo.
Gladly. But otherwise, have fun, everybody. Bye.
And now there was one. You're stuck with me again. And mark of one, I believe it's the shader that's causing the colors to change over there. Now the question is, if Midland put himself in the clear, where did he actually put himself? Because I have a feeling... Am I going to be okay? Okay, I'll be fine. And Lichlord Kurz, hello. Good to have you over here at Twitch. Oh, yeah, hear those ambient track noises. I'm doing great, Lichlord Curse. How are you? Let's see. All right, I should probably start slowing down. So we'll see how quickly I can actually get this thing to slow. Put 10 pounds on. Start praying. All right, welcome to ELA, Population Us, and Midlands Train. Okay. Steam Lance, you would be correct. We should have an AA-20 on this railroad. Oh, boy. All right, let's... Yes, we do have the S-30 logging Mikado as an option. Steam Lance, one of Luna's locomotives. And 20-pound set. No, we do not need thousands and thousands of bees. In Real Glamvoy, member for a month, would you use an AA-20? What is an AA-20? God, no, I would not use that engine. Not a 414-4. That's... No. 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 Yeah, no. All right. Shove. Shove, you son of a bitch. And looks like the mod owner, if I'm not, or mod creator, I should say, King God is here in chat with us. Hello, King. Good to have you here. I should be able to invite you in the chat if you'd like to hop in, DM me on Discord, if so. So if Delta expanding its expansion cars, how are we paying down the debt? We'll get there. We gotta spend money to make money, baby! Okay. Let's pray. Depending on how well this goes, Steam Lance, I may require that Mikado. It would not be a bad idea to have one stationed here if we need to, because it still would be a logging engine. What about a UP diesel steam turbine with the big blow? No. We don't need no damn steam turbines. We don't need the stupid... Yes, this is a logging railroad, not a mainline railroad. To quote Patrick, or not Patrick, Squidward, we do trains, logging trains here, sir. Yeah, we need small tent, zero intents, and large malays, also geared. We're going to get the geared. We need to get to where the actual expansion is up to the logging camps. We do have a version of Skookum in here. It's one of Luna's engines. We don't have the dedicated Skookum mod. But I feel like that would be better if when we're actually up in all the logging lumber areas. We're not up there yet. We have to build the track from Cherokee to Ravensford first and then keep going up there. Yes, so we have to go. We have to shove the Nick's Bottoms cars up first. That's 2 miles up the hill, and then we have to keep going to, I'm assuming, Cherokee to then get the rest of them. So we will get there. And hello, Thorn. Good to have you here. Real Glamvoy. I did not install the M2 mod for this one. So we do not have the 2680 as an option. Oh boy, am I already... Oh, we are already bogging down. Huh. Am I gonna stall right here? Is this as far as I'm getting up here with this damn little engine? Huh. Yep. This is as far as we're getting with this little engine. So, note to self. 262, cute, not powerful enough for the stupidity I'm trying to do. Steam Lance, yes, the 282 is the Mount Rainier number 5. It's the Porter. So, depending on if you super chat to make it happen. Oh, it is 100%. But since that engine's not here yet, I'm going to grab number 2, and we're going to do what we can to shove up the hill. All right, rescue engines en route. God, this is... I had a feeling this would happen. You know, part of it is just me being arrogant and being like, we need to take the whole thing up as one train. But, you know, I'm trying to be efficient. And maybe the answer is efficiency is not the key here. It's you have to do multiple cuts. Because basically, if this second locomotive doesn't give us the oomph we need, I will be bringing the train back here, breaking it in half, and then taking like half up now and then half later. You know. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, based Steam Lance. All right. All right. And because Steam Lance donated for it, we're going to just spawn it. And we're going to see what happens. Okay. Clear that. Where's the S30? There it is. Alrighty. Welcome to the world. Number 5? Why'd you skip a number? Okay. Class lights, yes. Safety decals, yes. Sand dome number, duh. Do I want the plow? No plow. Okay, let's see. Southern. Because we can. And you know what? We're going to say, okay, let's see. There we go. So there we go. I'm going to try to do this whenever we can. We are officially making you responsible for this. Sponsored by Steam Lance. Is the engine shed at Ela a milestone or is just standard because I've got the tracks but no sheds? It appears to be... Oh my god, green boiler. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I need a hooter. Not that hooter. No. Let's see here. All right. And then... Oh, God. Now, the other thing is, can we... I think we could probably... Do I still want to double that engine? That is the question. Southern Railway. Southern. Okay. Bunker wording. What is this? Where does this go? Oh, crap. Hey. Yeah, there we go. I hope this is to your liking, Steam Lance. All right, there you go, Steam Lance. There's your screenshot. All right. All right, and we'll try to do that moving forward with engines. If we have the ability to put your assistance on there, we will. I'm going to bring that other train, or the other engine down. I'm going to leave the train where it is. But, let's see. Okay. So we're going to put that engine back where it came from, or so help me. So help me, so help me, and cut. All right, Steam Lance, it's in Discord. God, okay, here's the thing. We're going to have these two next to each other. It's not going to be a contest. Oh, yeah, we have much more boiler. Such wow. All right, off we go to do... The boys have gone away. It's now time for the man to do the job. Something like that, right? Okay, let's make sure... Yeah, open up the cab doors or roof. There we go. Now we got everything ventilated the way it should. Yes, the little 3 will become a shunter somewhere. We will not abandon it. They shall not go quietly into the night. Okay. Are there any 5-inch 3 chimes? I am not sure. I genuinely are not sure. All right. Release the brakes. Train's got the shakes. All right, time to shove. Big train go burr. Well, guess what? You're not done yet, sonny boy. I got too optimistic. I thought this train could handle it, but... All right. Whenever you have a problem, just remember, you throw more locomotives at it. Oh, yes. They touch ass to ass. All right, come on. We should be able to get this going. There we go. Get up that 2% grade. It's almost like a terrible double fairly, but you know. Okay. It might be a slow crawl, but we're moving. And I'll take it. Let's see if I trim this back, will we go any faster? No, I probably should have gotten a running start at it. And where's Nick Bottom? 1.7 miles away. So we'll get rid of some of the weight soon-ish, possibly. Correct. We do not have anything like red marble yet. God damn it, Grunge fan. I would say they're working fairly well together. 6 hours later. Look, I got nothing but time right now. If that means we got to be here for a bit to run this damn train, then we're going to be here for a little bit to run this damn train. Train is 1,800 tons. So... did we stall? Okay, we're gonna try the old solution of, if at first you don't succeed, back that thing up, and we're gonna do a run at it. So I think the answer is let's get a run at it. And if it still doesn't work, we're going to put a third locomotive on it. Ernaho, hello. Welcome. Welcome to Ragtimer versus Gravity. Okay. Good, I'm not going to hit anything. Okay, am I off the grade? Now I'm off the grade. So we'll bring this train to a nice controlled stop. Give us some room to really go up the hill. Okay. And Bro Train, member for 16 months, saying more power, all the power. Well, we may need more power. We'll see. We shall see. But thank you for being a member for 17 months. All right. Oh, wrong direction. Wrong direction. Let's stop that and put her in park there, buddy boy. And now we go. Oh, I never did my shaping on this. Okay. That might be a 15 over the bridge, but, you know, that's a me wanting to do whatever I want. And we will make it happen. Okay, we're going 17 over the bridge. We're on the grade. I swear to God, if we stall again, I will get that little 260 and I'll throw it on there. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Will momentum be all that we need to carry us over the bridge? Or will Ragtimer face more trouble by being a bitch? The world may never know. Okay. Oh, we're just keep going up. might level out a little bit here. Or is it on a constant 2 for a bit? Oh, it's on a constant 2 for a bit. Yeah, we need the third engine, I think. All right. I'm going to get the third mogul, or go get the mogul. We're not done yet. 3 miles an hour. Yeah. 2 whopping miles per hour. All right. Well. Yeah, get out and push at this point. Okay. If this doesn't work... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Because here's the thing. I think we just need shorter trains. I think that's what the universe is trying to tell us here. Is we need to divide this train in half. We'll wait for the mogul to get up here, see if the mogul makes a difference. Okay. We'll wait for that to get up here. So how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone doing okay? Everyone eating their veggies, getting their exercise, doing something healthy? Being healthy is a good thing. I mean, I can't control your life. I'm not your dad. But, you know. Hopefully everyone's doing okay. Let's see. Is the engine on its way? There it is. She's coming. And just to make sure, we have plenty of coal and water, correct? Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're more than fine. And remember to drink water. Water is good for you. Okay. Come, little choo-choo. Couple up now. If you don't, then you're a cow. So couple up, you son of a bitch. Maybe I'll go to the doctor because I've got an itch. Okay. I'm going to attempt to start on the hill. Because I don't know when the hill ends. That's the thing. I forget. Remember, I've only run this once, and that was with a brief stream with King God 2 days ago. I know nothing about this railroad, pretty much. This is us exploring it together. and learning. Okay, come on, you. Okay. Now, with 3, count them. 3 steam locomotives. Can we? Will we? Get the slack out. Get the slack out. It's working! It's working! Gas, it's working. Look at all this shit. No, the boiler's not gonna explode. Unless... No. Okay. Are we still on a 2% grade? Oh, it gets worse. Oh, good. What's the grade up here? 2.4%. Fantastic. Huh. Huh. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. We're stalling again? Is this how... Is this how it's gonna be? Pour more coal on, you goddamn sons of bitches. Good.
Hello?
We have the man, the myth, the legend, the general himself here.
Yes. So, what's going on here?
I'm currently using 3 locomotives to attempt to push a train up a hill.
Ah, so the usual.
It's not going very well.
What do you got?
I got an S30, a 262 Prairie logging
Prairie.
engine, and the base game 260.
How many cars are you trying?
23 cars, 1,926 tons. I'm on a 2.4% grade.
Yeah, you might need to break that up just a little bit.
Yeah.
Or Shays.
No, Shays would be even slower. We haven't got to the part where we need
But
Shays on this railroad yet.
But at least you'd be moving. You're
Look,
doing 1 mile an hour.
You say that.
You might be at least be doing 2 if you had a Shay.
Look.
Why are you backing back down the hill?
Oh, god damn it. Steam Lance with another 20 pounds. Set everything right. Get a Mallet 2662 tank.
Getting pounded? What?
Someone please
20 pounds?
isolate that sound clip and never use it.
Look, all I'm gonna say is I have a picture on my phone from the one trip from a trip I made over to the UK that just says Poundland.
Okay. Tank Mallet Articulated. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No. That's the smaller of the two. I think we're talking about the L50 here. Yes, here it is. Good old engine number 5.
Number 5.
All right.
Oh, I just remembered something I need to do for you.
Oh?
I still need to go pull the bolt out of my car.
Oh, yeah!
Shit. I probably ought to go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it, because if I don't, I'll forget about it again.
Okay.
Here's an idea. Oh, that's the wrong app.
Okay, let's see how this do.
How do it do? Alright, I'm taking you with me
Whoa.
on this adventure. As I go back downstairs. I got Discord working, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
So, my computer is slowly rising from the ashes.
That's what they all say.
Yes.
Okay.
But I do plan on utilizing the funds that your very gracious viewers have allocated to making sure that this shouldn't happen for some time again.
Yes. And if you're wondering what General is talking about, may I introduce you to the link that I'm about to put in the Discord. I'm sorry, not in the Discord, in the chat here, of a GoFundMe that is set up to support the General in his computerized mission. If you didn't know, his computer more or less took a shit, so for the moment, he can't join us for games. But if you want to help speed up the ability for him to come back, consider dropping a few bucks in the GoFundMe, which has just been dropped. And that'll allow him to get back to joining us here and helping with other projects and other things faster. So please do consider it. No obligation, but any little bit helps.
I am planning on probably ordering parts and components and pieces.
Well, when you're up here this weekend, I know Boo is invested in helping you as well. So we can look at PC Part Picker together and see what might be a good thing, because we've already identified some combos and bundles that are cheaper than others, but better quality.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Excellent.
I didn't think about it, but tomorrow's already Thursday. Friday I will be heading up to visit you.
Correct. To Ragtime Land.
Yes, the Ragtime Land.
All right, it only took 4 locomotives, but we are finally moving up the hill.
Is that 4? Does that count as 4, or does that count as 5 or 4.5?
It's 4.
Well, I mean, but it's a mallet, though.
Yeah.
Technically, a mallet is 2 locomotives shoved into one.
Listen, Linda. It's whatever I damn well think it's going to be. And this is 4 locomotives.
Uh-huh. So saith the Ragtimer.
Yes. So saith Lord Ragtimer, the Lord Ragtiming.
Oh, I just remembered I gotta fix the coupler on this thing, too! Yay! I forgot we broke that.
Oh, you're talking about that one coupler?
Yeah.
Good thing I have extras now.
I mean, I got got extra couplers. Coupler, I think, shouldn't be the problem. The problem is the mounting point. Because if I remember correctly, the mounting point is what broke.
We'll fix it. We have technology, which is super glue and AIDS.
Good can-do attitude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
My garage is also a mess right now because I cannot. Because I'm currently in the midst of trying to pack stuff up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Due to my impending move.
Yes.
So I'm kind of having to do what I can, work with the space I can.
Yep.
It does bother me that this was just held in there by a piece of tape, essentially.
I mean, it would explain why it failed, but, you know.
Yeah. And just, yeah. Anyways, moving on swiftly. That's a flathead.
You're a flathead.
What'd you say about my head? Who you calling Pinhead?
Who you calling Pinhead?
I'm fascinated by AccuCraft's obsession with using flatheads on. Their bolt choices confuse me. Where is my... It would probably be in the place that I keep my tools. The toolbox.
Where is your hairbrush? Oh, I need to put couplers back on. I need to put couplers back on Boo's locomotive. Make sure to remind me about that tomorrow. It'll probably take me all of 10 minutes, but
bold of you to assume I'll remember.
Chat, remind me tomorrow to put couplers on Boo's locomotive. Oh, and I'm here.
Oh shit! I just spilled those all over the place. Damn it!
Oh my God, we may crash. We may crash. We may crash. Brace! Brace!
Did you crash?
Did we actually go off?
Damage report. Was it a crash or a crunch?
We are okay. We're okay. Start building back up the air.
You know what? We'll just use this. Oh, that's spring loaded.
Okay, I think we're okay. Dumping the train was a good idea. Someone's poo shot out. It was General's.
What's that?
General's poo shot out, everyone.
Well,
they call him the pooneral. Pooneral.
Who shit my pants?
Couldn't possibly have been me.
Oh, hey, look. All right, there's the thing. Now, where's my good set of calipers?
All right, we'll see you, bro train. Okay.
You don't need me to figure out what thread pitch it is?
I need, like, the whole, like, dimensions so that way I can order from McMaster Car.
But what I'm saying is you know what thread pitch bolt it is, right? Or
no.
Do I need to try? No. Okay. Now, where'd my set of good calipers go?
Hope you're floating around the corner.
Probably. There's my set of cheap
while I'm
calipers.
here, I can oil my train, because I haven't done that yet. That's probably a good idea, Ragtimer. Good thinking. You're so smart and brave and kind.
Watch me, as with one swift motion of my hand, I will send this bolt into oblivion, never to be seen again. And we'll both be out of bolt.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be some shit?
Ain't that some shit? Okay, so that's 150 tons off the train. Yeah, let's make sure I don't have a hot box here.
150. What you hot boxing?
Your mom.
Don't know how you're doing that. She's not that big.
Look. I have my ways. Oh, that car was in danger of hotboxing. Huh. Neat.
On a level, on a rating from Bob Marley to Snoop Dogg, how close was it to hotboxing?
Closer to Snoop Dogg.
Okay. Yeah, you were in danger. Danger! Where did it go? Okay, I legit just saw these the other day. Where the hell did my good set of calipers go? Did I leave them in my bag? Hope I did.
All right.
That back to.
You know, use peanut oil in 40 miles, you could fry some chicken for lunch. Jesus Christ. I like the way you think. I'm also hungry, so that's not helping right now.
I mean, you could also just crack a egg or something on it. Yeah, Krakatoa.
Krakatoa.
On the coal shovel, on the coal scoop there, and just cook something in the firebox.
Yes.
Or wait, are those oil fired?
No, these are all coal fired. We have not gotten the oil fired locomotives yet.
Yeah. Where did that go? Alright, I legit don't know where my calipers went, which is mildly concerning.
Alright, how far to the next stop? Just about 2 miles or so.
Because those are expensive calipers. Oh, boy.
Yeah, so realistically, the articulated logging engine and the S30 are what's mainly giving the power. This little 260 ain't doing shit for us, probably.
It's there to provide emotional support. It's the mascot of the Lasher.
Yes. Okay.
Did I throw it in here? Looking like it.
Okay. Man, this feels like it's a train out of spite. Like, at this point, with how much we've been fighting to get it up the damn hill.
So, literally, what I'm hearing is you could have taken it back down the hill, split it up into smaller sections, but no.
No, I was like, no, I want to do it all once.
This seems to be a common theme on your railroads, I'm not gonna lie.
Look.
How big of a stupid train can we... Oh my... Damn it! It's been sitting right here this entire time. Okay. Well, if you don't know the thread... You know, I was thinking, if you don't know the thread pitch anyways, I'm gonna have to take it to work.
Okay.
Because I gotta...
Order, it won't be here till next week.
I mean, Master Car's typically pretty good. Most things I get off of McMaster Car are shipped within the day. Well, granted, that's because I'm ordering through a business account.
Yeah. We'll see.
Worst case, if I have something close, I could probably borrow it from work.
All right. Yes, the G16 is the Make-A-Wish engine. That's a way to describe it.
The Make-A-Wish engine.
Apparently, according to Quake Gentleman.
When I grow up, I want to be a real engine.
When I grow up, I want to be scrapped. I know how to make both engines stronger, but give them alcohol, mainly vodka. I mean, bourbon usually also helps. We could do a cigar and bourbon train with these engines and let everything get whatever.
So when's the cigar and bourbon train happening?
When you arrive at my house and we sit in my backyard with cigar and bourbon. And
You know what? That sounds like a plan. I know what store. You know what? If you're down for it, I know what stores I'm stopping at before I come back.
oh
up
my god. Grade
What's that?
check. It is currently on a 0.2% grade.
there. Wonderful. So when is your train gonna get a smoking car?
Not anytime soon,
Ah.
because it's called an open air car, and it would need to be
Well,
fireproofed a bit.
Well, typically the train is the one doing all the smoking anyway, so.
Boiler lit cigar sounds like a killer brand name. Someone write that down. Write that down. Gray Matter asking, is the Sisyphus train just stubbornly pushing uphill for eternity?
It's the train of what's the dude's name from Greek myth? Not
Sisyphus.
syphilis.
Sisyphus.
Yeah, not Sisyphus, not syphilis.
Yes. All right, now we're to, I think, one of the U-turns, if I remember correctly. Is this where the railroad has to... Maybe? Yeah, the railroad gets away from the road, and then it comes back in and gets the Cherokee. Okay.
Cherokee.
So we are almost to our destination.
All right. Well, I'm no longer on mobile anymore.
Well, glad
So
you're
I've
no
pulled the-
longer on mobile.
Pulled the bolt. It is sitting where I hopefully shouldn't forget it tomorrow, and I will measure it when I get to work.
Because I think it would almost be smart to order like 5 or 6 of them, just as a
Right.
future proof.
So the thing of it is too is that it doesn't necessarily have to be a shoulder bolt. I don't think. I mean, shoulder bolt would be ideal because it would make sure it shanks out at the right depth and make sure your car is riding on smooth surface versus thread. But you could probably get away with a regular bolt if you really, really had to.
Okay. The Make-A-Wish engine would not get it anywhere near where it needed to go, for those asking.
What if you put like 5 of them on there?
Still no, because we have a lot more powerful engines and it just needed to go. Who was that person earlier who made the comment about like 6 or 7 moguls just shoving their heart out?
Did you say 6 or 7 moguls?
Yes. That was something that someone suggested in the chat earlier today.
Boo! Ban that person now.
No. They will be given a pat on the head and then a stern kick in the ass. and then pushed out the door.
In a Capri Sun, for good measure.
Ooh, yes, Capri Sun. All right,
I haven't had a Capri Sun in forever.
we can fix that, you know.
Yeah. I was actually talking with my brother about this the other, because he whipped out a Capri Sun out of somewhere last weekend while we were sitting on the back porch. I was like, "Where did you get that?" And apparently, there was just one in my parents' refrigerator. But we were talking about that Capri Suns, and you know something else I haven't had in forever?
What?
A Hugs. You know what I'm talking about?
You need a hug?
I mean, that I do, but that's aside the point. You know what I'm talking about, though? They're like they come in the little plastic bottles with like the tin lid.
The lid?
Yeah, like the foil lid. It's got a foil lid on it. It's impossible to get off perfectly.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they come in like multicolors. They're in like clear plastic. Look like barrels.
Barrel rolls?
Barrels.
Barrels.
Like a whiskey barrel.
So I hopefully will not regret what I just did. I cut off 3 of my 4 locomotives. So that way I can just push these cars the remaining way, because we're going a steady 15 miles an hour on more or less flat track, and I'm not seeing any steep grades that could screw me over. Oh, 1%, 1%, 1%.
This is what we in the business call foreshadowing.
Meanwhile, I'm sending the other engines back down the hill to go get the pasture train, because it needs to be run up here.
And your internet appears to be dying.
It's done that a few times tonight.
Your internet is dying!
Just like my hopes and dreams.
Wow, I'm sure this is a really pretty run by. I wish I could see it. It's just a spike. It'll soon stabilize.
Yes.
I don't know why. It's a consistent stutter now, and the quality just dropped all the way down to like 240p
Nice.
on the stream.
We're peeing on the stream?
You don't cross the streams.
Too late.
Ah, yes. The nondescript boxes loaded onto a flat car getting shoved to Cherokee.
To be fair, it is a New Haven boxcar. Or flat car. I guess, is it a boxcar? Because it's a box on a flat car?
Box on a flat... Is a box... I mean, if you think about it, all boxcars are essentially just a box on a flat car.
Yes.
Oh, I like the mural.
That is apparently, from what King God was telling me, well, that's actually a photo that's been colorized of Cherokee on the last train in like the 1930s up to there.
Oh, that's cool.
So there is a historical precedence.
See, I like built out like that. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Guys, we're not running Russian equipment. We don't need to just keep giving it vodka, damn it.
Why are they stuck on vodka specifically?
Old Blue, the Skookum mod is installed, so if people really want Skookum, It could be an option.
They're forgetting, though, you are running in the Appalachians of the South. If anything, it would be moonshine.
That's true. Okay. So, what if we learn, chat? I think we have learned that if we ever have a big fuck-off train like this again, we need to break it up into sections.
When in doubt, add more horsepower.
Well, that's what we did. We had to. But moving forward, we will be smart.
Anyone want to take bets on how long again before we try to haul a long-ass train with multiple locomotives?
Okay. Let's find our handbrocks.
E, G,
One
and E.
handbrock. Two handbrocks. 3 handbrocks. Four handbrocks. 5 handbrocks. Okay.
What's the E, G, E, J, and E?
It's the railroad of your mother, Trebek.
Your mother, Trebek. It's a train, just like the one I ran on your mother, Trebek.
Yes. Okay. Solaris is asking in chat, hey, General, would you think the DD40X, which is the best engine to help in the Timberlands?
The DD40X. I am blanking on what that is. What? Yeah. What is it? Hold on.
I'll let you look it up.
DD40X locomotive.
I swear to God, if it's what I think it is again.
Oh, it's that thing. I think it'd be perfect.
Now you've given him ideas, chat.
Yeah, it's the that's the 6600 horsepower EMD locomotive. Like the gigantic UP diesel locomotive. The one that had like the quadruple axle on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I think it'd be perfect. I actually don't know if that would negotiate the turns up there.
It probably wouldn't. All right. So I'm going to quickly AI this engine to go back to Ela. And I'm going to
Vanderbilt.
step away for just a moment here for a quick bathroom break. We'll continue to follow the engine while I step away, but just be aware I will not be talking during that time.
What do you mean you're not going to take your phone with you and continue talking to chat while you're using the bathroom?
Correct. I am not going to be that guy who does that. That would be silly. So, use this opportunity, folks, to refresh your drink. Maybe call your mom or dad. Tell them, say hi, you love them. You know, if you don't have that relationship with your parents, then call a friend.
Would you like to phone a friend?
Yes.
Is this your final answer?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So I'll be right back, folks. We'll continue to watch the locomotive here. give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back. In general, if you want to entertain them while I'm gone, feel free. Or not. I'm not your dad.
I don't know how I would entertain them. I can't it's not like I'm running in the game right now, so...
Maybe you could tell them the stories about your live Steam engines and what you're bringing up to the Steam Up this weekend and that sort of thing.
How much have you already told them?
Not a lot.
Just out of curiosity. So, how much are you wanting me to divulge?
As much as you feel comfortable with, within reason.
Okay.
Like what's happening, that sort of thing. Don't tell them where, but...
No, I don't plan to. His exact GPS coordinates are...
somewhere in the southern hemisphere.
Yes.
All right. Yep, I'll be back.
All right. Well, I guess... let me see if I can... Can I somehow pull up his YouTube chat? Not sure if I can or not. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Can't seem to find it. Anyways, so for those of you who don't know, Angry is planning on hosting a live Steam open house at his Garden Railroad this weekend. Once again, can't tell you where, but I am planning on attending along with a couple other people, and currently I'm planning on bringing my live Steam mogul, the one I'm sure you guys have seen before on his channel and around, and as well as my live Steam version model of a East Tennessee and Western North Carolina consolidation locomotive. One of the new versions from AngryRagtimer. And I think it's going to be a great time. Going to have a couple people out there operating live Steam, so we'll have to kind of coordinate. It'll be an interesting experience, coordinate, who's running on the layout when, what direction, all that good stuff. Someday we'll find Ragtime's secret Patagonian bunker. Yeah. He's under the Antarctic Circle. In case any of you were wondering, he's like under the ice in Antarctica. And also, hello from New Jersey at the moment. Well, hello, Robert. Robert Dessau. Guess that's how you pronounce that? I'm not 100% sure. I'm filling in for the main host right now, who has stepped away for a little bit. I am your co-host, The General. Attempting to be somewhat entertaining, I guess. Historical reference images you posted in general. Let me look. Let's see. Where is it? Am I blind? The Duck Demostic. I just saw that. Quick, we need to fill the locomotive's boiler with that. I don't know where you're going to find that much alcohol on short notice, I'm not going to lie. And hashtag general. I'm not seeing it, the King God. Am I blind? I may just be blind or stupid. One of the two.
I would go with the stupid part, but what do I know?
Well, welcome back. Trying to find where one of your viewers said they just posted some historical reference images in general chat. I'm not seeing it. Sure. Am I just stupid? Am I looking at the wrong general chat? Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly. Allegedly.
Yes.
Also, you have a request to beam
Yes,
someone up.
I'm trying to do that. Give me a moment. I'm still eating cheese. No, I wish I was eating cheese. That'd be really good right now.
What type of cheese?
Any type of cheese. Maybe some cheddar.
I actually had cheddar bites from Zaxby's tonight. Really good. Yeah, I think I may just be clinically stupid because I can't seem to find the historical. I can't seem to find the images. Why can I not find the images? Hello?
See if that works. Oh,
He's
I
muted.
might need to give him permissions. Hold on.
Hold on, can I unmute him?
That would be an idea. However, it's me, the boss of the server. I need to open that thing up. Need to give roles, and that should allow them to join and rejoin.
Well, you
with
just.
permissions.
All right, hold on. So if I move him, okay, there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
First of all, I have to tell you about me being stupid. I hope you'll listen.
Go on.
So I was just on with our near and dear friend Casey on the VRA giving a history spiel, and I was posting a bunch of historical reference images in the general chat. And silly me had your stream up and put it in your chat instead, and it will not let me delete it. So.
Oh, cool.
Just know.
Oh.
Well,
If you want to go look, you should join Casey's Discord anyway, but just know there's a bunch of stuff in there if you want. I can put it in here too.
I'm not sure if I'm in Casey's server or not.
I don't think you
Maybe.
are.
Nah, probably not.
It's in the YouTube chat now, so.
Hooray!
Yay!
Shameless plug for somebody else that I didn't mean to do.
But you did.
But I did.
And now you have to live
Well, I don't
with the
think-
consequences of your actions.
I know. It was fairly embarrassing when I figured it out.
But you're running Fairleys now? What is this madness?
Double or single?
Always. Always single.
It's fairly difficult to run a single fairly.
Yes.
I don't know.
I gotta say, I appreciate. We need more of those prairies stat.
They're funky. My guy.
Wait. What customizational options do they have?
Headlight positioning. I put center headlight.
Do they have a Rushton?
No.
Damn it.
Angry, what channel do you want me to spam with history images?
Put it either in Angry's Trains or General Banter.
Okay, team, it's going in General Banta. Commence foaming.
General banter.
If I can find it.
Under Angry's Hangout.
No, I mean my stuff. My Discord is currently turned to black and will not come back.
And if people are wondering what the heck's going on, I'm posting the Discord link so you can join my Discord and know what's up.
Yes!
And you can see
The
everything.
official Discord.
I'd assume it would be on your computer.
Hush, General. We will slap you.
Tennessee, North Carolina. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ugh.
Appalachian Railway. Yeah. Murphy, Ella, Ravensford.
I believe in one of these it actually shows the timetable as well as So fun fact, the Appalachian Railway had a like speeder car that they made from a Model T.
Mm-hmm.
So
That sounds.
yes, there's
about
the
right.
timetable and speeder.
What tank engine is that in the in that photo?
I'm gonna go back. I assume the Appalachian Railway owned one engine, and that was Appalachian Railway number 2. It was a 262 tank engine.
Ah, okay.
JSJ, hello. Currently, the general needs a new computer fund is sitting at $357, which is about 25% of our goal.
That's already enough to help me along significantly.
Yes, but certainly more would be appreciated if people are generous and willing to do it, because it will help General get back to streaming with us faster.
Generally,
Link just went in the thing. If you'd like to check it out, no pressure either way.
You don't. Yeah, you don't. No one needs to feel obligated to give money, just to give money. If you don't want to, you don't gotta. If you want to, cool.
Fucking do it. No.
I will be very, very grateful.
Here's the link. I'll put some money in there for you.
I just put it in the YouTube chat room.
I found it.
So that's surveyed railroad grade. What's up with the surveyed railroad grade doing a loop-de-loop there?
You mean the red one?
Yeah.
So that is the land expansion of the Whitmer Parsons Pulp and Lumber Timberland. So they owned all of that land. So after they logged out everything that the mod itself represents, of course, not all at the same time. It all, occupied different time eras. But
right.
So that was the expansion that they were planning prior to the creation of the national park, where the National Park Service said, big fat raspberry in their face and said, nuh-uh. So, and if you see in the bottom there, you can see the Indian land switch, and it stops just right about where it does in the game. So, they were going to go crazy back here. And, maybe if I'm feeling bored for another 12 months again, we can talk about adding that in.
Look, all I'm gonna say is a logging railroad, like a heritage logging railroad in that area would go insane. Like,
Dang
could you
it,
imagine?
JSJ with the $20 saying someone saying money. So,
Money.
I'm going to make a note. I'm going to send a message to General, and I'll keep track of that here because reasons.
Thank you.
But use the GoFundMe. It'll make it cleaner.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who's donated and everyone who wants to. Like I said, you don't have to give money, but if you do,
I'm sending you $15 right now.
I love you forever. Love you long time.
Have your babies.
Yes.
How do I
love you long time.
Whoa.
Donate.
I've noticed something very, very crucial in the center of the proposed expansion track. Circled in a red or in a black circle. But why?
If you look on the right of that image, that shows the submarine crossings. So that's where the track goes into the river and is in the water.
But why?
So, because logging railroad.
Yeah, that tracks.
I believe there are 3 submarine crossings in there somewhere.
Yeah, that tracks.
That proposed expansion would be a lot hard to facilitate in the game because of a lot of how we nailed down the location of this was using coordinate system as well as LiDAR, because everything here was built at one time or another. So you could still see the scars on the landscape. With that would be going in completely blind and not knowing anything. So
You'd essentially
that
have
would
to rely completely on like surveyors, maps, and stuff like that, right?
that is the only map.
Oh.
So a lot, like I was saying, probably at some point, 97% of the material and research from this branch line and everything that we've done is from this one book by Gerald Ledford and Ronald Sullivan. So all of the history and all of the maps that you've seen that I put in General Banter are all from that one book. So it is very much thanks to them that any of this was even possible to be.
Gotcha. See, I wonder how much of this is still left over. Like, is there anything left, really?
No, not a single piece of track is left. They took everything. All of the grading and embankments are still there, as far as I can tell, because this was all torn out in 1936 with the creation of the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. So if you go look on LiDAR, you can see exactly where all of this was. And but I'm sure there's some evidence up there, maybe a leftover tie or something somewhere. But
probably some spikes or something.
Or just something. But they pretty much took everything.
They got their money's worth out of the scrap value, is what you're saying.
Absolutely. Because what they would do is they would build up, log that, take it out, use the same things, and then go log over here.
Right. How far was the narrow gauge? Because I'm seeing standard gauge, and then where did the narrow gauge go from there?
So the narrow gauge was only on Champion Fiber's Smokemont operation. So that is in Ravensford, where the line goes off to the west, where the Oconaluftee River interchanges. That would all be standard gauge up until a certain point into the mill at Smokemont, where it was dual gauge for the entire yard there, and then past that, it was all narrow gauge in their timberlands.
Okay.
Narrow gauge.
I mean standard gauge.
Yes, General.
But
narrow gauge is the standard gauge of the world. 2 foot is narrow gauge, and anything over the 3 foot is broad gauge.
Broad and wrong.
Anyways.
Narrow gauge, big boy win.
No, but of the 2 mills here on the Appalachian, were Ravensford and Smokemont. Smokemont is so many magnitudes in order more documented than Ravensford. We have about 10 images, some really completely terrible CCC, that's the Civilian Conservation Corps when the National Park Service came in, maps, and that's about it. Ravensford, there's a fire insurance map, there's blueprints of the boiler house, there's 20 pictures of the building from every angle. So Smokemont is going to be a lot easier and a lot more fun to do than this. Although this was incredibly fun.
Yeah. I do gotta wonder, would it be possible to do dual gauge within the limitations of the game, or do you know?
Oh, absolutely. So the fuse and narrow gauge and dual gauge were all, I don't mean to sound hoity-toity, but we're all pretty much developed in sync with this for use on that, and obviously they've shown it off on the EFNA, and now it's public for everyone to use. But dual and narrow gauge is completely possible within the current scope of the ability. Come MOW, I don't know how that's going to work, but that's a problem for later.
You heard it here first, folks. We're going to build the Mount Union Yard again. And the broad top will rise from the ashes.
The broad top will rise again. Well, All I'm gonna say is, the Tweetsy also had dual gauge operations at a couple points.
The Tweetsy shall rise again from the ashes.
The Tweetsy shall rise again from the ashes, like a phoenix. What's that?
I'm very excited for the new ability to create custom maps, and I'm sure what the community is going to do with that is just going to be amazing. The EBT, horseshoe curve, anything that you could want, you could now put in. Obviously, it's going to be a learning curve, but
yeah, I think it'll be a fun curve to learn, though.
Oh, 100%. Angry, did you put that stockyard asset there?
Nope.
Because I put it there like 6 months ago, and then I literally never saw it again.
Well, it's here right now.
Good.
So
I don't
good talk.
I don't know how. I really, truly, I don't know. But
So
it's
it's-
there, so
the case of the vanishing stockyard.
yeah.
I love that
so-
Scooby-Doo story. Anyways, sorry.
No, but the history here is really interesting. It's very convoluted and it's very nitty gritty, and it was very hard to kind of piece together all of these stories to now obviously create this.
I mean, everything I've seen, I unfortunately, because, you know, as Angry has described, my computer's still kind of not fully behaving yet. I've managed to get some stuff working, but not everything. So I have not been able to join him on his misadventures on this map, but everything I've seen so far looks really good.
Yeah. I'm happy you say that, because like me and my team really tried to get the nitty gritty and the historical accuracies 100% where we could. But obviously it's a game and not everything can be 100% perfect. So, but I like to think it's pretty much there.
I mean, just everything I've seen so far, like when he pulled into Cherokee, seeing just like that small Appalachian town with the mural on the side of the store there, that just felt like it perfectly encapsulated it.
Yeah. There wasn't a mural there in real life. That image was taken on supposedly the Appalachian's last railway or train service up into Cherokee and down back into Ella. But I thought that would just be a perfect... That one's more just like it looks cool rather than it was actually there.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, hey, it still fits the vibe, though. That's the whole thing.
Quaint Gentleman 344 asked if there are good images of the Ravensford mill. There's not a lot, but there are some, and I will share them.
I'm sure someone somewhere probably has like negatives shoved in a shoebox.
Of course it's this. There's one individual somewhere who probably has a treasure trove of freaking information on this that has yet to come forward.
Right.
And please, if you do, I challenge you to prove us wrong. Really, truly. Let's see here.
I ran across a dude the other day. Just had a bunch of photos of argent lumber that I'd never seen before.
Argent lumber.
In case you're wondering, that's why I was asking about the Russian stack earlier.
You know, I did make a comment of, man, these locomotives are really squat. If General saw it, he'd be like argent all over it.
And then I argent all over the place. I'm not gonna lie though, the little prairie, aside from a few minor details, it kind of fits the profile of 5.
As soon as I spawned it, I'm like, oh my god, it's argent. And then was like, nip. Yep, because they're weird.
Who's locomotive? No, they're not weird.
Argent locomotives are weird. Fight me.
Okay, they're kind of weird, but they're also cool.
Yeah.
Considering 5 is a literally one-of-a-kind locomotive, I would say it's pretty cool. That's kind of why I've gravitated towards it out of all the Argent locomotives. Because it's literally the one and only narrow gauge prairie that Lima ever built. Only one of 2 prairies they ever built.
And JSJ celebrating 29 months membership. Do I hear Kenosha? No, we're not Kenoshaing. We are not Kenoshaing.
We used up our budget last night.
Yeah. Yes.
What happened last night? I missed it.
Well,
there
on
for part of
Monday
it, but I
we
missed it.
derailed
Oh, Monday.
at least 5 to 10
time-
times.
Oh yeah, time does not exist anymore. Someone asked me what my opinion of Century of Steam is. I think it's pretty cool.
But we're not here to talk about Century of Steam now. We're here to talk about Railroader.
Railroader and the Appalachian branch, www.nexusmod/railroader/1652.
A fine year.
Also,
Hi, Midland.
taking this site, the ladies and gentlemen at home. Angry is running a passenger train.
Listen here, bitch. You weren't here. We finally got the freight up the hill. Don't ask how it went. We finally
I
got...
saw how it went.
Right.
I in fact saw your quadruple header with them that way.
Look, it worked.
Technically 4.5 locomotives. I count the Mallet as 1.5 at least.
Listen, Midland, you get back in here. You can finish running this damn passenger run. And then we'll advance to the next day to keep
Wait a minute.
the
Are those
thingamabobber
camp
going.
cars in the middle there?
Yes, those are indeed camp cars.
Yeah, I was gonna comment on why you were running the camp cars with the passenger train, but
It was because I forgot that baggage existed, so I'm like, maybe it's because of the camp car thing. So we just bought 2 of them, and then Casey was like, "You're an idiot. It's just the baggage."
yeah.
So we've pre-bought 2 camp cars. Is what it comes down to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they work. I mean, the idea is that you run them on your log trains to take the workers there and back, but of course, I don't care.
We'll get there. We're sacrificing a bit of authenticity for the sake of stupid.
Of course, as of course it should be.
It could kind of be like the miners' train.
Yeah.
Get your ass in there.
Nope, not gonna say it.
And Zen? Nope, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, you had the same thought I did.
In case you're wondering, is AngryRagtimer going to hell? The answer is yes.
Downtown ladies?
No, that was earlier in the chat. You missed that.
Also, Angry, I can pop in for approximately 15 minutes before I have to go to work.
Ah, that's right. You have a job.
I do.
Ew! A productive member of society?
Imagine working for a living.
Shun the
Couldn't be me.
non-believer.
Couldn't possibly be me, I say, as I didn't get in till like 7 o'clock.
Senor Ragtimer,
Yeah.
the railroad's named the usual stuff, right?
It hasn't
No.
changed.
The deets should be in staff chat.
Oh, maybe with all the glitching I had earlier, maybe it kicked me to single player.
It might have, because I can't find it in
Click
the
escape.
server list.
See what happens. Maybe it's just dumb.
Well, this will work well because I'm pulling in the Cherokee right meow. So I can stop the train, reset the server, and then
Cherokee.
And then you
I don't want to acknowledge what just happened.
Hey, where's the casino?
I think it's the second building on the left.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
And JSJ, there are no rocks installed in this game.
But it
JSJ,
wasn't a rock.
You did get your rock on the Midland and Western. We have your rock filing.
So you rocked his world.
Yes.
Whoa.
Stoodle up. What's going on with the sides of the trucks there?
I guess it's supposed to be
It's some weird wood.
some very weird wood.
It's heavily marbled.
Yes, it depends on the angle of what you look at it at.
It's camouflage.
Okay. All right, I'm going to quickly reset the server, so y'all be BRB in a moment. We're going to get Midland in here. So here's a question for the chat. How many of you have downloaded Fuse and or the Appalachian Railroad Fuse comments below? Because you should. It drives engagement. It helps me with YouTube algorithm. Which, speaking of, I've already been streaming for a little over 3 hours. Almost 3.5 now. Thank you to all of you who are watching, whether you've been here the entire time for 5 minutes or any interval between now and then. I appreciate every one of you hopping on to check this out. This is awesome. This is going to be a new series we do. Probably streaming 2, maybe 3 times a week, trying to see all this stuff. Midland, the server is back up. So try joining, see what we go here for. If you are new to the channel and watching us for the first time, please do consider subscribing and hitting that thumbs up icon to like the stream. The thumbs up icon really helps us with trying to get found in the YouTube algorithm, especially for smaller creators. So hitting that thumbs up doesn't cost you a dime, and it helps with what I'm doing here. Or you could be like Old Blue 65, who just donated $19.99, saying 2442 Skookum when you can get the chance this live stream or the next. So we'll spawn that here down at ELA, so we have it as part of our posse of equipment for that. The people who super chat, give it memberships, or join as a channel member, you are the real kings and queens, or however you may identify, for support, and you guys have really made a huge impact on me, so thank you. And if you do,
ruler of your choice.
yes, and if you do want to consider becoming a member, it's $5 a month. You do get early access to all the videos I do. I try to put out a video about the Garden Railroad once a week. There's a whole bunch of shorts. Also a few other perks as well. Discord role, I believe. So consider doing that. Everything helps, and a lot of it then gets reinvested in the Garden Railroad, which we film, and then gets back on the channel anyways. So thank you. All right, Midland has taken care of the pasture train. While Midland is on the pasture train heading back down the hill, then we'll do that. Solar saying, what? No first person paid tonight? Well, Old Blue donated for a locomotive. Steamlance donated for a couple of locomotives. No one has specifically indicated that I need to be punished with first person here. So, and the donation JSJ did went towards general. So, suck it.
Hey, just question.
Answer.
I'm blind. I cannot see.
Oh, you're a what?
Blind. I cannot see. There we go.
Okay.
We were talking about boxcars earlier.
God damn it! If my brain went the same place, and I didn't want to say anything. You damn bitch. Well, now we have a whole posse of locomotives down at
Tonight, and only tonight, Skookum locomotives on sale for $19.99. Order now.
And you also get this free T-shirt.
Yes.
There are no T-shirts.
Also, I'm surprised you didn't say something about what I changed the two's whistle to.
I got away as fast as I could.
It's been that since I was first in the stream.
Well, that's what we expect at this point.
Hey, at least it's that Reading 6 and not the other Reading 6.
Okay.
Well,
Let's see.
You know what? As an added bonus, with every purchase of a Skookum, you will receive a gift card to Skookum Scoops, the premier ice cream parlor of the Appalachian Railway.
We have an ice cream parlor?
Yeah, it's in the
Shut up.
caboose.
Oh. The nice caboose?
Yes.
Yes, it's in the
I
nice
like ice
caboose.
cream.
Yeah, it's Skooks Scoops. It's spread between the nice caboose and one of the camp cars.
Nice caboose.
With their famous homemade waffle cones.
Just 4 small
Dang it,
payments
now I
of
want ice
$4.99 and the Skookum can be part of your collection today. Thank you,
Yes.
JSJ.
Call now. Operators are standing by.
See, don't.
But I'm not done yet.
It says it right there.
Yes. But wait, I'm not done yet. Call now and we'll throw in an extra 3 tons of coal with every order.
That's a decent amount of coal right there, folks.
I like coal.
In the hole.
Yes.
Coal in the hole.
All right, Skooks is here. And Old Blue, like everyone else, I am putting your name on there as the donor. So as long as this is on this railroad, it'll be attributed to you. So
They were green.
I like it.
I like it too.
Okay. So let's take a quick look here. So Midland's bringing the passenger train down. Is there anything else we can... You know what? I don't care. Let's, at the risk of sounding like an asshole, we're going to send number 4 back over to... I'm going to AI it to Whittier while we advance to the next day. That way we can get our next bunch of cars.
Whittier, I barely know her.
Whoa.
I know what I can do.
Oh, wait, no, we need to... Well, yeah, it's fine. We'll do it.
Oh, you still have number 1. Look at that.
Yes.
Still
A
number
number
one.
1 in the rail shed being repaired.
At the rail yard. No,
At the yard. Is he highballing to the yard?
I'm highballing to the yard. All right.
At the rail yard.
God damn it, that's what it was. Fucking hell. All right, we're sleeping until 6 o'clock.
On the dot. Cars.
No. Apparently, Epps Springs interchange is at capacity.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Epps Springs interchange received no cars. That is at capacity.
Yeah, because there's nothing there.
Huh.
Okay.
Epps Springs interchange is scheduled to be served again at 8:30.
Well, Epps is turned off.
Is it?
That it's something that I had experienced prior. Also, I wouldn't think too much about it.
Okay, well, it's turned off now. It magically appeared. But, yeah. Oh, dang it, I'm in the wrong mode. Hold on, I know what happened. Midland, we're gonna have to reset real quick. We're in sandbox.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Stand.
I sure do like being on Ragtimer's wild ride.
I hate this. All the work we're doing.
Guzzling oil.
So that's Durango. Woo! Which I bought my tickets for earlier this week. I'm riding the night sky on the Durango and Silverton this October, and I can't wait.
I am so excited for you. I was there in June. Best thing I've ever done.
I still need to plot a trip out there at some point.
I would. It is so worth it.
Now, that being said, I know for a fact I'm going to be riding the White Pass next year. My family and I are planning on going on a cruise to Alaska.
I love Alaska.
Agree, we good?
We're good. We're good. We're back. Epps was turned back off. Epps will eventually become our main interchange, but for now...
Main.
Okay, so let's take a look. What we got? So... Tuckasegee Distillery, we've got cars for that. Elo Bridge, Cherokee, Cole, and we're doing the milestones to go further along. So they're not done yet, but they're getting there. So, all right. So I've got engine number 4 on the way down to go fetch that, while Midland is coming down the hill with the pasture train. So that'll be good. Okay. So we've got a few cars that are all going to the distillery here, which is cool. So the distillery, let's talk about that while we're waiting for the engine to get over here.
Is that where the alcohol is coming from?
That is actually where our alcohol is coming from, because every good logging railroad needs some source of alcohol. And for us, at the far end of Ela, there's a switch. And if you follow said switch and not die through the world, you'll go down to basically the other side of Gov Island. And here is the distillery. This is where we make wood alcohol, actually. Because that's logging.
Why would you alcohol?
Yes. So
why wouldn't you?
Would you alcohol?
Could you with some alcohol?
Yes.
Ep Springs is not a maintenance away thing, Steam Lance. Maybe it'll be added permanently to the game or some version of it. I don't know. That's news to me. I'm just speculating because why not? But okay, where's our steam engine? There it goes.
They were talking about adding an interchange at Almond.
Interesting.
Not Ep Springs.
Well, see, I learned things now.
I like almonds.
Isn't it great?
What? Why is
I don't like almond.
Hold up. What was that on the crossing signal?
It's a stop sign.
What is the
A rotates.
From the angle you were looking at it, it looked like it was some kind of screwed up
Pumpkin?
bell. Yeah, like pumpkin bell something hanging down.
You don't have pumpkins on your crossings?
Not normally, no. Normally we try to keep a gourd or a watermelon.
Yes.
Occasionally we'll
bring back gourds. Bring back gourds.
The magical
Gourd
gourd.
it up.
Occasionally we will have a apple, depending on what season it is.
Apples. We're almost to cider season.
Oh my god, cider season is the best time of the year ever.
Yes.
So there's actually going to be a gigantic apple festival not far from me here soon. Actually, when is that going to be happening?
So when am I coming down to visit you is what I'm hearing? Once you're in your new place?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's see.
So you guys Apple Festival and live stream.
Ooh.
Hey, Angry?
Yeah.
What's the speed limit here on the...
About 25 usually.
So I shouldn't be doing 40.
You
Probably
can,
not.
You can go any speed once.
Go as your heart desires. September 4th through the 7th, by the way.
Dang it, that's Labor Day weekend, and that's when I am busy with
Yeah.
Broad Top BS.
Yeah. And I'm probably going to be visiting family that weekend, too.
Wait,
I
you
didn't
have a
realize
family?
it was
No.
I didn't realize it was Labor Day weekend. We might end up going to that. I don't know. But basically, they shut down the whole. Oh, it's apparently the 80th year that they're doing it. But they shut down the whole of downtown Hendersonville. And they just got apples. They got apples, apple pie, some made apple ice cream, orchards that you can go visit and get a bunch of fresh apples. They got live music, apple fritters, apple butter, apple. Basically, if you can think about something involving an apple, there's an apple there. Or they got it. There's an app. There's an app for the apples.
Apples.
Angry. I'm going to AI the passenger train because I have to unfortunately go do my day job.
You mean your night job?
Well, there's that too.
At night.
Yes. My day job at night.
All right. Well, hope you have fun.
I'll try.
Yes. David Taylor, I am not aware of the comment that you made. Okay.
Y'all having apple festivals in your town? I live in the wrong state.
Not my town, but technically town relatively close to me. But yes,
Apples to oranges right there.
it's literally. What do you mean apples to oranges? Do you have an orange festival going on I need to know about?
Yeah. It's called Me in the Morning with a Bottle of Orange Juice.
I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I might have an apple festival like every week.
Oh my
But
god,
no.
I'm coming.
Actually, real talk, they have some of the best fresh squeezed apple juice and apple cider there too.
Yes.
There's a lot of apple orchards all through the mountains of North Carolina. So, coming up shortly, it is their go time. Because all of the apples are going to be coming in, and that is a big time for the festival like that, and it's also a massive time for tourism, which of course makes tourism. 'Cause everyone wants to come up and start seeing the leaves. They want to see the apples. They want to pick apples with their kids. It's also when I get a crap ton of fresh apples, and my aunt makes a bunch of dried apples and apple desserts, and my family makes a bunch of apple desserts and all kinds of other stuff too.
I'm a big fan of anything apple.
I like apples. I've tried to grow apple trees. It did not work very well because I had an oak tree fall on one of them. Apples are apparently a very delicate thing to get right, by the way.
Yeah, there was an orchard up near here that apparently is shutting down early for the year because they had an early frost and it just killed their crop.
Yeah. So, apples are a big thing up in the mountains, but actually where I'm from originally, where I grew up, peaches are a lot bigger of a thing.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
A lot of peaches and a lot of strawberries. Which is also very nice because peaches come in the summer, or just strawberries in the spring, peaches in the summer. Blueberries coming out of the summer, and I think, unless I'm misremembering that, and then apples in the fall.
And handkerchief simulations, it was not a frost in August, it was earlier in the year that apparently affected their crop enough that they're now seeing the results of, or the repercussions of.
That's something unfortunate about, because it's in spring when all the blossoms come out. If they're like early in the year when all the blossoms are actually coming out, just budding, if a hard frost gets to them, they'll kill the buds.
And somehow this is all General's fault. No.
I wasn't in that general area, thank you.
Generally speaking, you weren't.
Right. Also, your headlight's on in the wrong direction.
Oh, dang it. Thank you.
Oh, how dare you!
I'm sorry.
I've been running dark this entire time.
Skill issue.
Wow.
You're welcome for that.
That's great.
I also just love how people find all these different soundboard servers, because every time we stream and someone else new joins, it's like, oh, that's a thing.
All of those are from mine. I pride myself on my soundboard.
I have, how many do I have right now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, wait, there's more. 15, 16, 17, 18 servers dedicated to soundboards right now.
That's too many.
Don't doubt this man
What's that?
and his crazy bullshit.
Look. All I'm going to say is I have several that are dedicated to specific subjects, such as,
Egg? You have you joined a Discord server for eggs?
No,
Wait,
no.
King, have you not seen The Exciting of Train?
What?
Have you not seen
Oh
Watch
my
the
God.
Exciting of Trains?
There's
there's
I'm pulling the link
no.
right now. I'm pulling the link right now.
And I think it's more of a blessing than a curse, but I'm pretty sure I said this earlier. I'm not like involved in like other than like this, like people will talk to me. Did you see 2482 moved 6 inches on the 3rd day of July? It's like, I don't know what I really, my eyes glaze over and I have no idea what they're talking about.
This is something that's
So-
better than all that.
it is
Better
definitely
than all of that. The
Yes.
exciting of trains.
This one, for example, is filled with bees. Thousands and thousands of bees just
Why so many
flying
bees?
around in there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that later.
Listen, there's a joke in my server about the bee comment in that video, and sometime ago we had a stream, and the guys basically like ganged up and were like, "Great,
Whoops,
now you have
all
15.
bees.
Oops, all bees!" And I had 15 goddamn bee units pulling trains.
thousands and
Thousands and thousands of bees all just flying around in there.
Comprised of 49 magnificent states, and also New Jersey.
What goes on in New Jersey? Anything fun?
No.
That's why it's God
No.
forbid New Jersey.
I don't think I ever have a desire to go to New Jersey.
I mean,
The only reason I do is because my guy who fixes my live Steam engine lives there, so I have to go there to pick up my shit at some point.
yeah. I mean, isn't the what was the one we went to? What was the railroad we went to out there?
Um.
Midtown?
Oh yeah, Woodstown.
Woodstown
Central.
Central, yeah. Woodstown Central's there, which that was fun.
I need to go back out there. The owner of the railroad came to the Broad Top a few weeks ago and invited me out. So,
Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely go back. I think it'd be worth the trip.
especially now
You
they
know-
have their steam engine.
The fact
Yeah.
that there is a East Broad Top, doesn't that signify that there is in fact a West Narrow Bottom?
You know, you're not the
don't
first.
use that lick of common sense. Stick with me. They did have a West Narrow Bottom. It was called the Huntington and Broad Top Mountain Railroad.
which was also a standard gauge
Which
railroad.
was a standard gauge railroad that no longer exists. So how'd that work out for them? Not too fucking great.
Although, was the bobber caboose actually saved, or do we just get the funny from it being in the game?
Funny from being in the game, I think. There's
Yeah, 'cause
some
I didn't
Huntington and
think the
Broadtop
actual-
stuff that's around, but not
I
very
didn't
common.
think the bobber caboose got saved. I
There
didn't
is
think
a
it got
caboose
saved,
at the Railroad Museum of PA from Huntington and Broadtop, and there's an engine or two. There's a few other little things, but not a ton of it survived.
but- Right.
There is a walking trail on a good portion of the grade, though, and it's nice. So, we got that going for us, which is nice.
Right.
Meanwhile, the Broadtop survives and is the survivor.
Yes.
And if anyone says otherwise, they're a communist now.
Also, King, are you familiar with the wonderful Disney short known as The Brave Engineer?
Maybe. That sounds. So if that's clips from it, I'm gonna have to go ahead and say that's a definite no.
What? Okay, that. That's like the opening sequence of it. It's supposed to be about Casey Jones delivering the Western Mail. No, you've never seen that?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Like I'm not in it. I'm not deep.
Hold on. It's not deep. What are you talking about? That's like childhood.
How dare you do that to General's childhood?
Hey, I
That
love
was-
your childhood. Okay.
That was like, it was that, John Henry, Johnny Appleseed, Paul Bunyan. You've never seen any of those?
I don't think so.
Hold on.
I'm scared to say.
I am sending you the link to The Brave Engineer. Give me 1 second.
Please, I will.
It's
watch
on
it.
YouTube for free. So
It is on YouTube for free, yes. Is this the one? Except Casey's. His engine is slow asleep. Let's see.
Casey Jones, it's the river falling. What a great song.
Casey Jones eating lots of pudding.
Oh, is that the
Oh god!
verbiage?
Oh god! Oh god! Well, it bounced.
Why'd you bounce?
I might have Dutch dropped something in a little too hard.
Hey, only $3. That's like a penny.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I've never seen this.
Come on, man.
I don't know what happened. I'll watch it though, so I can safely say I have. But this moment in time, I have not seen that.
Now you're gonna make me go back and watch it just because you haven't watched it.
Dang it, you people!
Me too.
Dang it, Bobby! Tell you what.
Tell you what.
Bobby?
Bobby, I'll slap you right in the testicles.
That's close. You know, there was going to be a rocking chair model made in the middle of the woods, and I was gonna have a special plant farm there. So that was just so if anybody wanted to go find it, they could, but that did not make it into the final cut, unfortunately.
That's for the members only release. You pay $25.99 for.
And of course.
But tonight, special $19.99 gets you scoops and
You can pay me a special price of $15 for the next 6 years of your life, and I'll give it to you right now for free.
There you go. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I remember what I was gonna do. That's not what I wanted to do.
You were gonna eat corn pudding?
Yes.
What the hell is corn pudding?
You're obviously not a musical theater nut either.
No, I am.
Schmigadoon?
I haven't seen it yet.
Ah, there you go.
It's on my list. Don't worry. It's definitely coming.
Or as they say in the show, you haven't heard of corn pudding? I hope no one isolates that. It's like makes that a soundbite. Just perpetually has me.
I'll clip it. Don't worry.
Good. I think JSJ is probably like already on. He's like, I got this. I got this. Oh shit, that's a tight curve.
I would be very surprised if he didn't.
Knowing JSJ, they would.
What?
Alright, I'll have to do that later. I can't make that work right now because stuff is still not doing. Okay.
It's okay.
I was gonna make you a special sound.
Oh.
A special sound?
That could mean many different things.
Sure could be.
Unfortunately, my brain went to the bad side and was like, oh my god, the sound could be this. And I was like, no, that's...
The sound, here's the thing about the sound. It could be anything you want it to be.
Yes.
Meow. Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
What's your offer?
The Discord soundboard might honestly be one of the best things I've ever done. It's just so perfect.
Oh boy.
God.
I am actually surprised
JSJ
that
does
I've
not
never
come with a
seen
free
any of
hat.
these.
Are you,
hat.
what's that? What's that, King?
That I haven't seen any of the things either of you just sent me. It's a little surprising.
Wow, okay.
Edumacation.
You are being enlightened. Edumacated.
Edumacated. Okay, yeah, sure.
Are you familiar with Stalter and Waldorf?
It's Statler and Waldorf. You just butchered that.
You're right, I did.
How much whiskey have you had tonight, General?
I can't tell you that. That's privileged information.
It's classified.
How much is in a bottle?
Depends on the size of the bottle.
Nah.
How many bottles are in a bottle?
Oh, hey, Sam.
Makeup scheduled, do not fail. Gotta get to Frisco with the Western Mail.
Yes. Hold on. Give me one second. I have that somewhere.
Is this another reference that I'm
completely going over his head? Yes.
Schedule, do not fail. Gotta get to Frisco with the Western Mail. Gotta get to Frisco, gotta get to Frisco, gotta get to Frisco, gotta get to Frisco.
Somebody's on the wrong track.
God damn it.
Person.
Oil the gain.
Yes.
Welcome to our corner of autism, everybody.
Yeah.
This is my mental illness, and I choose how to compensate it.
He who wrecks a train on the hillside is not on the level. Bang! Going down.
The train on a hillside is not on the level.
Going down.
Yes.
Not in condition. Smokes too much.
I quote, General, I want you to know I quoted that
Silverware.
earlier today. Like, I got tired at work. I'm like, not conditioned. Smokes too much.
Yeah. Just so you know, Sam, I have 4 servers dedicated to soundboards for that.
I'm so happy for you.
Would you like them?
That
I don't need more soundboards. I appreciate it, but I do not need more soundboards.
Count me into that position as well.
I have lots of soundboards. Most of them I can't play in polite company.
Gotcha. Yeah, Angry.
Yeah, where's the soundboard of me just cursing uncontrollably like a sailor?
Oh, I've got that. Hold on a second.
I got that. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Hey, I got that too.
Hey.
But yeah, I've quoted that a couple
Yeah.
of times too, by the way.
I'm gonna upset your audience, and it's okay.
Oh boy.
Clickety, clackety, down the trackety.
What? What?
The things you find on the internet at 3 in the morning.
I do not know what that is. I need you to send me that, please.
That sounded like
Yeah.
a YouTube poop
How have I
of
heard
lots
that
and lots of
before?
trains.
This was my entrance sound for a long time.
Maybe that's where I heard it.
I have a bunch of them for like we were gonna use on stream or whatever. Like I had the idea in my head to do that, but then we never did because I'm terrified of copyright. Like I've got none of these are long enough to trigger the thing, but I think we used that once.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is still one of my favorites.
JD's 24-hour drive-through Polygon Auto Parts Pharmaceutical Adult Gift Bait and Tackle Discount Cigarette Outlet.
That's right.
JD's,
what a southern boy need.
I didn't realize their show had ended in 2025.
Yeah.
All I know is I came back home and tried to tune into their channel, into the channel that they were on, and it had gotten turned into a country station, and I was very disappointed. And then I looked it up, and yeah,
That's progress for you.
I guess
Well, thing about it is, John Boy and Billy is a kind of humor that most of the people that, or not most of, but a lot of the old timers that listen to that are now retired and have no reason to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Do you smell it? That smell.
Is that fucking JSJ just chopping in the cause bullshit?
Kind of smelly smell.
yes, it is.
Bullshit. Bullshit detected.
Smelly.
Where's my incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer?
Why?
What?
Anchovies!
And it's just gonna keep going.
See, this is what happens. You got him started. Now he's gonna finish it. In whatever way JSJ decides he needs to finish this.
But yeah,
I'm sorry, did you just play what I think you played?
think so.
God
But
Oh my
I
God,
might be just an old soul, Sam, but I like John Boy and Billy because I'd get up in the morning early for school or going to work, and I just would tune in there and listen to that.
It's a good show that did not have a lot of that they weren't overly vulgar,
right?
But
They had
Angry, have
some
I
good
ever
bits and skits?
Angry, have I ever told you the story about the preacher's bicycle?
No, I am unaware.
Would you like me to tell you the story of the preacher's bicycle?
You know what? I think all of us in chat would love to hear that right now. So please enlighten us, Sam.
All 57 of you, or however many of you that are watching the stream and are not talking in the chat, you should go talk in the chat, because this one's going to be good.
Boy, here we go.
Here we go. So, way down yonder, I'm going to put on my accent for this because it makes it even better. Way on down yonder in North Carolina, there was a small town, and there was a church right in the middle of that small town, and the preacher had been there for quite a while, and he was real known for riding around town on a bicycle. He didn't drive, he didn't walk, he had a bicycle. Well, one day, this fella was sitting on his porch, and here come the preacher walking down the sidewalk, which, you know, hey, that's unusual. Man hollered down and said, "Hey, preacher man, what happened to your bicycle?" Preacher walked up to the gate. "Well," he said, "somebody stole it." "Did somebody stole your bicycle, preacher?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "But don't worry, I got a plan." "All right, preacher, what's your plan?" Preacher said, "Well," he said, "come Sunday, I'm going to preach a sermon on the 10 Commandments. And when I get to that one about thou shalt not steal, I'm going to bear down on it real hard. And then whoever took my bicycle, feel guilty and bring my bicycle back." Man said, "Well, preacher, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Won't you do that?" Sunday came, and preacher got up on the pulpit, and sure enough, he preached about the 10 Commandments, laid down Moses' law. And come Monday morning, that same fella was sitting right there on his porch, and here come the preacher riding down the sidewalk on that bicycle. Man hollered down and said, "Hey, preacher man, I see you got your bicycle back." He said, oh yeah, I sure did." Said, "Did your plan work?" He said, "Well, kinda. What do you mean?" He said, "Well," he said, "didn't work out the way I thought." Man said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well," he said, "I got up there to preaching about the 10 Commandments, and I got to that commandment about thou shalt not commit adultery, and I remembered where I left my bicycle."
There it is. Oh, boy.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Hey.
You can tell that one.
That is a knee slapper right there, I tell you what.
This old church way down in, I want to say North Carolina or Georgia somewhere, and the elders of the church had been there basically since the waters came down from the flood, you know. And one of the old deacons had decided that he was going to take a step back from, you know, trying to manage a church. He figured, he said, "Well," he said, "all them young people in their 60s and 70s need to step up and start running a church." And he was real adamant about it, and he was a man of self-spoken education. This particular deacon was very, very adamant about how educated he was, and, you know, had long tried to guide this church. And, you know, everybody knew he was one of the smartest fellers in town.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he got wind that the folks in the church were going to spend a little money. He said, "Oh boy, I better get down there." They were having a deacon's meeting, and this old deacon went in there and was sitting there in the church, and in the little room there, and one of them at the table said, "Well, I move that we buy a chandelier." Another one stood up and said, "I second the motion." That old deacon back there in the back, he said, "Now, boys, hold on a minute. I'm not trying to inject myself into church business. I know I'm semi-retired, but I've just got to say it. Boys, we don't have no business ordering a chandelier." He said, "First of all, if we went to order the thing from Sears and Roebuck, ain't nobody knows how to spell it. And secondly, if it got here, nobody knows how to play it. And I don't think we need to be spending money on a chandelier as bad as we need lights in this church.
Oh, goodness.
Fire.
Wow.
Yeah, them good old boys, I tell you what.
I'll tell you another one.
Please.
Way on down in Alabama one summer.
Oh, sorry, good.
So fishing was a big hobby for a lot of people. Of course, this back in the days before the intranet and the cell phone and, you know, all that. And this old boy, you know, it's down in the heat of the summer. You know, it's hot every day. And little town was kind of a buzz because wasn't nobody catching no fish. Nobody. Except this one old boy, and he'd be coming back every day. Boat loaded up to the gunnels. Just John boat, just plumb full of fish. Big fish, too. But wasn't nobody else catching nothing. So it got around town, and, you know, everybody picking his brain. He'd come back in, these boat full of fish, and what are you using for bait? He said, don't you worry about it. It's a family secret. Where are you going to catch these fish? He said, boys, I don't have a secret spot. I can catch fish anywhere. And this went on for like a week. He just out there slaying them. Well, word got around. And the game warden come down from the Capitol. He'd heard all about this and said, there ain't no way somebody is properly fishing in our lakes and catching this many fish. I mean, forget everybody else not catching any. I don't know how he's doing it. So they come down, and boy was getting ready to push off from the dock, and game warden said, hey, buddy, he said, you the one just absolutely laying a fire to it out here? He said, yes, sir, I am. He said, well, he said, got a little bit of an investigation here. I'm going to have to ride with you and see how you's catching all these fish. I said, okay, no problem. Went out in the middle of the lake. Went out there and buzzed right on out there, right in the middle of the lake. Just not in the cove, not nothing. Right out there in the 200-foot water. The game, well, he's sitting there, he's getting his bucket ready and getting this ready and that ready. And finally, he reached on down there in the seat, pulled out a stick of dynamite, lit it, held it for a couple of seconds, and chucked her right in the water, and skapoosh, here come the water, and here come the fish floating belly up. He got out the net, started dipping them out of the water, and game warden just sat there in total shock for a second. The fella reached down and got him another stick of dynamite and lit it. The game warden grabbed it and said, you idiot, you can't do this. This is against the law. And that fuse just burning down, and old boy's looking at the game warden, looking at the stick of dynamite, looking at the game warden. He said, well, sir, I don't mean to be ornery, but do you want to argue or do you want to fish? It took Angry a second for that one.
It did. I got it, though.
Got there in the end, and that's all we care about. Kind of like CSX transportation.
Hell
yeah.
Alrighty. God.
Might have done something like that at one point. Can't confirm or deny it.
What, throwing dynamite in a pond?
It might not have been dynamite.
Is an M80 a form of dynamite?
You talking about the ones you can buy at the store or the good ones?
Yes.
But yeah, moving along swiftly.
I'll,
my lawyer has advised me not to continue this conversation.
Y'all got
well, I'll just tell you. glad I'm on stream. I don't have to be as professional as I usually do.
You are kind of on stream because he is streaming.
It's my stream though.
Well,
He could be more relaxed on my stream.
Yeah, I don't have to keep all the pins in my hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll tell you one. Oh, Lord of mercy. That angry. Here's one for your clip factory.
Okay.
Clip it.
I mean JSJ. It's gonna be a little long for one clip, I think, but whatever. We'll get there.
Multiple clip it.
We'll get there in the end, just like the U.S. mail. Anyway. Angry?
Yes, sir.
I want you to sit there and think back through your life and think about the maddest man you ever saw.
Uh-huh.
Just angriest you've ever seen a human being. You got that in your head?
Mm-hmm.
I can top it.
Okay.
Now, in all the railroad history, particularly in the Streamliner era, we often, we think of the Super Chief and the Broadway Limited and the 20th Century Limited and all the Empire Builder, but there's one train that carried a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Legacy around it. And that was the Panama Limited, ran on Illinois Central.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that ran between Chicago and New Orleans. And there was a feller that was traveling for business, and he decided he was going to book a ticket. So he got on in Chicago, and as he's getting settled in there, he waves down the porter for the car, and the porter says, "Yes, sir, how can I help you?" And the man said, "Listen, are you working this run all the way through?" He said, "Yes, sir, I am." The feller said, "Listen, I have to be off in a certain town in the morning, and I need you to make sure that I get off the train in this town." Porter said, "Yeah, no problem. We'll get you off the train. No big deal." He said, "No," he said, I don't think you understand. This business meeting will make or break my company. I have to be off of the train at this stop, come hell or high water." Porter said, "Sir, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. We'll have you off the train. No problem." He said, No. He said, "Look, you don't understand. I wake up fighting mad. I'm a combat veteran." He said, You're going to have to physically fight me to get me awake and get me off of this train. I have to be off of this train." And the porter said, "Sir, don't you worry about it. I'll have you off of the train at your stop first thing in the morning." Man said, "All right. I'll take your word for it." Okay. Well, salesman, traveling businessman, he had him a good dinner and he went to sleep. And he pulled the shades down to keep him crossing lights out, and he crashed right out and went to sleep. Next morning, he woke up. The train was sitting in a station. Reached over, grabbed them blinds, pinched them, rolled them up, and the sunlight hit him in the face. And it was way late in the day. Later on in the morning, he looked at the sign on the station, and he was 45 miles down the line from where he was supposed to get off. And he come up out of that sleeping compartment raising all kinds of holy hell, slamming and slinging and cussing and swarping, and you never heard such carrying on. Never in your life. And the conductor and the porter and everybody on the train staff, they were just mortified. Mortified. They got him down off of the train, and they took him into the ticket office, and station staff said, "Yeah, we'll get you on the first northbound train, sir, back to where you need to go. We can call you tax, whatever. We'll cover the bill. No problem." Well, he was plumb mad. Train slid out of the station, headed south. And the conductor and the porter standing there in the vestibule talking. And the conductor said, "Buddy," he said, "I've never seen a man that angry in all of my life." And the porter said, "I've seen one madder than that." "Where?" He said, "The feller I put off the train this morning."
That's pretty good. Who was Scooby-Doo laughing there?
Maybe that was me.
That was really good. That was good.
Look, I have many skills. Some of them help me out. Some of them are stupid as hell. That one falls in the latter category.
I used to be able to do the Roadrunner. I don't think I can anymore.
No, I have some. I could think of a couple scenarios where that laugh could get you out. Could be useful.
Sir, do you plead guilty to the charge of swindling everyone? Doesn't quite work.
Exactly. I don't know.
Your Honor.
I feel like if the judge or the cop is a big enough Scooby-Doo fan, they're just like, "Stop the trial. Let this man go."
Your Honor, my
give him a
client
Scooby snack.
pleads-
He'll talk.
Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh.
Ruh-roh.
Eggy. Be right back.
Reggie. My vesicles. Where are my vesicles?
Like Scoob, there's no water in the glass. There's no water in the rats.
No water in there. No water in the rats.
I like rats.
God damn it. See, we started off like 4 hours ago, almost 5 hours ago now, being like, yeah, trains, they're fun. Let's run trains. And now we're at fucking Scooby-Doo.
You've been doing this for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was going for like 2.5 by the time I even got on.
So much work. The longest stream I ever did was with Casey when we did the 12-hour for Toy X. Oh my god. That was hard. It was so long.
Like this, Kansas City Ralph, Your Honor, if my client was lying, why isn't his pants on fire? Huh?
Yes. Yeah? Huh?
Yeah.
Good one, Kylo.
God.
Maybe that's why they were burning people in Salem.
For the Scooby-Doo
What,
impression?
'cause-
Oh, the pants
because
on
of
fire,
the
yeah.
Yeah.
No Does Gaming, or No Does
Obviously-
Gaming, why did you do a 52-hour stream on Railroads Online? Why?
Oh, that's... Well, first off, Railroads Online, ew. But second off, why? That
Yes.
sounds like pain.
Railroads Online now, yes, you. Railroads Online when we were all in it, not you.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
okay.
there's
There
a
are
difference.
caveats, yes, but
Yes. Caveats, not caviar.
if we had caviar in Railroads Online, I think our lives would all be very different right now.
Yeah.
God. Imagine if our futures right now, if Railroads Online wasn't shitty. Oh my god.
We'd still be playing it.
Probably still be playing it, yeah.
Yeah.
I had it on my computer just for the funny, because occasionally...
Watch, that was the thing that caused it to crash.
Yeah, there is a non-zero chance. The chances of it are low, but not zero. I do remember one of my favorite things to do with it was to make like Mickey Mouse mind bullshit lines. Remember the last save I think we did on there? It was on the new map, and I just had the Shay that ran around the top of the mountain.
That's right, yeah, you just put a little circle of the Shay.
Yeah.
I kind of bailed before they added all the maps, and even when they added the other maps, I was just like, I don't want to deal with that. Our Railroads Online map was amazing. It was so good, and then it was just like, why did they have to ruin it?
We had some really good ones, and then we kind of abandoned and then restarted, and then abandoned and then restarted, and then abandoned and then restarted.
I think that was really everyone's.
And then they made the new maps, and we tried those, then abandoned and restarted.
And then abandoned again.
Yeah. That's actually how we met, was playing Railroads Online.
Yes, back in the old days.
I first met Angry playing Railroads Online 4 years ago.
What?
Right. And look
Our
at where
first
that
DM
got you
is
now.
him DMing me about, can I come out of St. Viator Yard?
Did you have to do that in the Carl Weezer voice?
Yeah, that was a rule.
Llama-palooza.
Llama-palooza. Jimmy.
Ultra Lord.
Jimmy, tell your mom to post.
Jesus Christ.
This is getting real something.
You wanted guests.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, look at the journey we've all gone on together.
We've devolved from guest to peanut gallery to whatever the hell this is. But yeah, Railroads Online is where we first met, and then it all went downhill from there.
Now there's live Steam and
And a
running
garden railroad.
and garden railroading and playing video games a lot.
Yeah. And you coming down here for Spencer, and me going up there to ride trains.
Yeah. Are you gonna finish shunting that croissant?
We still need to plan our cast trip, by the way.
We do. That'll probably have to be a next year plan, but
probably.
Yeah. Angry.
Yes.
Are you familiar with an individual who frequents my streams named Mad James?
I am not.
Okay. Long story short, his profile picture got turned into a meme.
Okay.
So I'm going to send something in the BC area text chat that I made yesterday that you cannot show on stream because I just don't do that.
Okay.
But why would you do that? I'm going to put it in the staff room.
Okay.
Here it is. We're making a new YouTube series, and here it is.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck?
Oh no!
What are you worried about? They'll do fine. They'll do fine in the ratings.
What? You missed one. There's one in the background. Just
I couldn't make it fit. I was using the MS Paint. I was just like, oh, to hell with it.
Look!
I think I've broken Angry. Well, folks, this might be the end of the. No, I'm kidding.
I need a moment.
I just looked at the title card at the bottom of it. So when's this going up on your channel?
You know, whenever I can get around to making it, which is like never, because I never.
If
have time
you
to do
need a
anything
voice
fun.
actor for that, I'm in. You tell me when
really?
and where. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
All right, we're gonna have to pick a different title for it, but yeah.
Nah, title's perfect.
No,
You know what that?
you can't.
You know what that?
You can't upload that. No.
No, you know what that reminds me of? Have you ever seen? It's one of the steamed hams versions, but it's with the Thomas the Tank Engine voice, and it's narrated like a Thomas episode.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen that, Sam?
No.
Oh boy.
Chad, I'd like to apologize for bringing the stream to a screeching halt.
I'm gonna put it in staff
Chat.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Why is there a sound mod where James's voice replaces the air pump in game? That's dumb.
Funny.
Okay, you know what, chat? I've been looking for a convenient spot to end the stream. I need to show this to Sam and King, and I want to hear their reactions. So we're going to end the stream here. Thank you so much for joining. God damn it, I'm fucking broken. Thank you for everyone for enjoying this. If you like this, we'll continue to do this for sure. Thank you for watching. If you're new here to the channel, please like the stream, subscribe, share with your friends on Discord, Twitter, whatever.
Go download the
media.
Appalachian Railway.
Yes, download Appalachian Railway. Links
Nexus.
for that are in the video description. We'll see you.
www.nexusmod/railroader/1652.
Yes.
And
We'll
remember,
I like trains.
We'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. God fucking damn it.
Oh my God! Woo! Listen to that horn!